Welcome back, operator.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Greetings, Steno! Welcome back to Warframe Tog. I am Steve, your grumpy old Warframe. We are on my Warframe Tog account because I want to teach some of the last things that need to be taught before Shadowgrapher appears in 5 days' time. Now, on my main account, which was what I was working on, I did not manage to get Atlas. Things came up, and I wasn't able to log on in time to finish off everything. And now, Prime Resurgence has moved on to something else that I am not worried about. But if we go to our codex, where is the codex? There it is. You notice in the codex, under quests, we have a couple quests still left. We have Jade Shadows. Jade Shadows, I don't know why it's considered a main quest. We might do that tonight. We might not, as one of the last things. Okay, but the more important quest, the one that is actually needed, isn't considered a main quest. It's called Veilbreaker. It's considered the side quest, but it unlocks Archon hunts, and it unlocks the Archon segment for your Helminth, which is also very important. Those two things should be, in my opinion, they should be swapped. You should have Veilbreaker as a main quest, and Jade Shadows. I think Jade Shadows ought to be a Warframe quest, to be honest. But it could also be considered a side quest. I don't know why the categories are what they are, but Veilbreaker is one of only 2 side quests that we haven't done, and we actually have a whole lot of Warframe quests that we haven't done. These all give us different Warframes. Some of these we could do. Barracuteer's here also, so we might do some Barracuteer farming as part of it. But my primary goal tonight will be doing Veilbreaker, doing the first Archon hunt that we get off of Veilbreaker, doing the first call mission that we get when we get Veilbreaker, finish Veilbreaker. And then it's weeklies and Barracuteer stuff. I've been kind of neglecting this account, but we really do need to work on the weeklies because at some point I'm going to want to do Tau when that comes out on this account so that I can teach it. And I need to be ranked up in a lot of other things. I'd also like to teach things like Netracells, Deep Archimedia, and Temporal Archimedia. Okay. Which the Archimedias I can't teach until I'm rank 5 with the Cavia and with the Hex. So I have to do a lot of work for all that. All right, so let's do some maintenance first before I've done this. It has been a while since I've logged onto this account. The last time being 2 weeks ago when I was doing Barracuteer stuff. We have in our foundry, what do we have in our foundry? We have the Uriel chassis. We haven't farmed the rest of Uriel, so... I don't have the materials to make the rest of Uriel right now. I believe is the thing. If I look, let me just really quick. Yeah, I have the parts. I don't have the materials from the old piece. The Agnovidisk and the Cerberus that I need. I need quite a lot of it. I need 135 plus another 27. So 162 Cerberus, and I need a whole lot more Agnovidisk. Okay, before I can do that. But that's another time. We don't have to worry about that right now. Let's see. Any other maintenance things that needed to be done? Let's check our standing. Cephalon Suda and the Arbiters of Hexus I have been working on finishing off the mods, I believe, that they have available. We're getting closer. Oh, maybe I'm not. No, we're not. We're just starting on the mods for a lot of these. This is, actually, for Arbiter Hexus, I've just started. For Cephalon Suda, I might be further along.
I hope these interest you.
Yeah, for Cephalon Suda, I've got quite a few of the mods already that I need here, but I still have a lot more to go. So we've been working on those. We're going to get them as we go and rank things up. But we need to do that soon-ish. So we need to be working on our daily standing on a regular basis. That's important. We also need to be working on a lot of other weekly stuff. We are not doing Conclave. I could teach Conclave, but honestly, what is this pool down here? I don't even remember this pool area being here. Yeah. Lots of key stuff in the helmet room. As you can see right now, our helmet, we can look at it. We have the helmet segment, I believe. Oh, no, we don't have the helmet segment. I did have a Nidus assist, however, which I've just taken off of my Titania. Okay. So we still need to get the helmet segment. Much less anything else. There's just a whole lot of stuff to do. So much stuff to do in this account. Okay. So our first task is going to be doing Veilbreaker. Now, let's look at what I'm using here. I am using Titania. Oh, and I have some Nightwave rewards to deal with. We're still on Nightwave rank ups 9. There's a whole lot of Nightwave stuff, the usual weekly stuff. This is complete a run of Deep Archimedia or Top Archimedia. Well, I can't do that right now. And invasion missions and Kuba Siphon missions, syndicate medallions. I'll get those when I do Hex stuff, probably. Completed mission with only secondary weapon equipped and pick up 50. This one I'll also get very quickly. Just picking up credits. Okay. So there's a lot of these things that will happen just automatically. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Nightwave changes on, I believe, April 6th. Don't quote me on that exact date, but it does change. Actually,
Ta-ta, lovelies.
let's cover the news real quick. The news is talking about a bunch of things. Well, we got Shadowgrapher coming. Okay. I'm actually going to... Can I get into the news? There we go. Okay, so here's our news. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that's been going on here. We have the Shadowgrapher coming March 25th. Okay. We are in Vauban Heirloom. We will be doing Operation Atramentum. That will happen at the same time, roughly, as Nightwave switches out. Nightwave is going to be switching out in early April. Like I said, April 6th. I believe it's the same date that Operation Atramentum comes out. There's not a lot of details about that, but you do need to have Chains of Harrow complete in order to participate. Operations are often good opportunities to collect interesting things, so I highly recommend you do them if you get a chance. There is 13-year anniversary stuff. Oh, I almost forgot about that. That's very important. As you can see, we have Nova Prime and Trinity Prime if we wanted to go for primes, prime resurgence. Nova Prime would be tempting for this particular account, but it's not a requirement. Nova Prime is not that much better than Nova itself. Okay, we have Nova. We have Trinity, I believe, also. So we don't really need Nova Prime and Trinity Prime, although they would be nice to have so that we can helmet those two frames. We're going to get into that at some point. But anniversary stuff, that's worth looking at right now. So, that might actually be the very first thing we do. There are, okay, in addition to the Archon Hunt, which tells us, oh, we got to do Veilbreaker. That's why we're doing that Veilbreaker. So we want to be able to do Archon Hunts. Okay, in addition to all of that stuff over here. Oh, and we're also, by the way, in a, oh, it doesn't show up here. We're in a double of credit weekend. There we go. No, we're in a double affinity weekend right now. And I have 3 unread messages. And what are those 3 unread messages? About inbox. Okay. So, oh, just because we have reached the 13th anniversary, we're going to get a Dex Signa and the 13th anniversary glyph. That happens to everybody. This is going to happen anytime during the year until pretty much December. Okay, so you'll want to log in at least once just to get these glyphs and the Dex Signa. Okay, for 13 years of anniversary. In addition, every week there's going to be a pair of alerts. Barakatir is here. Is the other thing. And I have another message that's unread. And all of 10 acquire double affinity for the weekend, basically. Okay. So, let's do those alerts real quick. That won't take too long. Okay. Gifts of the Lotus. These 2 big event things, they will not go away once you do this, but there is a one-time reward for the Dexibaris and for the Excalibur Dex, okay, this week, okay. Every Friday for the next 7 weeks, I think it is, a new pair of things will be here, and you can get them for free by doing those. Every other week, there is an Elite mission as well that will award you something like a Orcan Catalyst or something along those lines. They are all worth getting. They are all, this is the Interception mission is ridiculously easy. I'm going to go in and use Nova for that because Nova is perfect for interceptions. The Hive mission I will use Titania for. The Dexibaris is a weapon. It comes with the weapon slot. It's worth it just to get the weapon slot just by itself. You can only use primary weapons during this mission. That's okay. Which is good because if we were using Titanium, we would have to be out of our normal form for it. So be aware of that limitation. But it's a level 10 interception mission. Okay. And yes, all of these things are going to be widely used by people because everybody's going to want everything on this. So all these missions should have a full group.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence.
Now,
Capture
odd
towers
stuff
and decode any incoming
is this is not the normal Earth drop table. I'm going to go all the way out to A, just hiding out in the middle of nowhere here. And oh, somebody else came out to A. B, fine. I'll go over to C or D. Where is C or D? I'll go to D. This is not D. Where is D? Oh, D's over this way. I'm running low on energy, really. I need better energy on this one now. And we'll slow everything down.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Alright. So everybody hopefully will now be staying at their thing. Somebody has to take A.
taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Alright, somebody's at A. Stay at A, please. Do not put waypoints on the towers. Take a tower and stick with it. That is the best way to handle interceptions. We are the 4-person group. Each person is responsible for one tower, and the only time you need to go to a tower is when one of them has been taken. Okay.
We have control of all 4 towers.
That's the way it should be. Stay on your towers, people. Thank you. This should be really easy. There are such low-level people. You can leave your towers for brief moments, like what I'm doing here. I'm coming over here, I'm grabbing this, and going back. Honestly, I would be better off in one of the middle towers, but so that my slowdown effect could affect everybody, but it doesn't work that way always. And my main reason is for leaving the area like that is to collect energy, because I will need it at times.
The enemy have captured a tower.
We're at 95%. Doesn't really matter at this point. Alright, this is our time to go to the other towers, collect all the stuff, make sure everything's dead. That should be dead. And
detected another message in
okay,
code. Capture and
I'll take
decode the
B
signal.
if nobody's there. By the time I get there, nope, somebody's there. I'll take D. Because nobody seems to want D. Poor D. Out in the middle of nowhere and nobody cares about it. And people leave their towers. Why do people leave their towers? You go to a tower, you take the tower, you keep the tower. I keep noticing this in interception missions. People insist on going elsewhere, and then they lose control of the tower that they had originally.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
I am just going long enough to get
captured a tower.
this. I'm going back to D.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower lost. tower online. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Yeah, just keep your eye on the radar and you'll see all the different enemies showing up. I don't even need to really slow them down. This is... I don't know what that ability is. I'm not certain what all of that
You have
stuff
successfully
is.
decoded the message. Clear the area.
Ooh. Like I said, this has got
Data
extra
you have
stuff
collected here today will go
that-
a long way in supporting our cause.
you wouldn't have seen otherwise, like an argon crystal. Go figure. Why are argon crystals in here? All right, there's our Dex Severus and its free slot. It's a precision rifle. I haven't actually configured it. I'm curious about it real quick. Go to my leveling default loadout here. And let's see what the Dex Severus on it looks like. We'll equip it. So this is... It's a precision rifle, which I think means it might be a sniper of some sort. I don't think it's a sniper, though. Let's see. Nope, it's just a rifle. Can't really tell. Has no polarities on it whatsoever, except on the Eximus swap. But has a pretty high critical chance. And it shoots a burst. No special stuff really in this. So this would be the sort of thing I might put critical chance on. So looking at what we have here, we've got Point Strike to increase our critical chance to 87.5. Vital Sense to increase our thing. It's comes with a catalyst already installed, so yay for that. I'll throw some vigilante armor. Well, maybe not. Okay, so that's really all I can do in terms of the main crit stuff. And then maybe, yeah, we might stick some multi-shot here that can stack when we kill things. And then we could throw on some elemental damage, maybe, in order to give it more damage. Okay. So, that's basically what we got here. Or I could just give it the... No, that doesn't even fit. Okay. And actually, I could make it fit if I put split... Do I even have split chamber? I don't even have split chamber on this account. So that makes things even worse. We have galvanized chamber instead, which is the multi-shot mod here. I could put on vigilante stuff instead. Let's put vigilante armaments on. It's not that much lower crit chance. The galvanized chamber, the advantage of it is when you kill, it increases the multi-shot chance. So you can do up to 5 times. We can get up to over 180% multi-shot. Could be really useful every time you kill something with it. So I'm going to leave that galvanized chamber on there and the Hellfire, and we'll go with what we've got, and as it ranks up. But right now, I'm still ranking up Saren on this one. I'm not even going to worry about it. We're going to go back here, switch to my Titania loadout. Okay. And here I was leveling up other weapons. The Hystrix I don't really care about right now on here. I don't think. What was that like? Yeah, that was just for mastery rank. I ranked that up. We're going to swap that out for I don't know. Do I have it? I don't have that yet. I'll swap in the Grimoire. Or unless I have something else to level up, I might. I have a Sonicor that's only level 27. Let's throw that in there and finish leveling that up. And then on here for the Galatine, which is another weapon that I basically just leveled up because I wanted to get it fully leveled. For the mastery rank, I have Magnetic Rush now. That could be useful. The Galatine, we will swap out for another thing that I am leveling up, like Fang or the Lecta. Ooh, the Lecta I haven't started on even. The Lecta is a terrible weapon by itself. There is a variant on it, however, called the Secure Lecta. Okay. Or something like that. From one of the syndicates, and I believe it's the Perrin sequence. And that particular weapon can be really, really nice because if you're farming stuff, if you're farming for resources or credits, okay, it, I think, quadruples the credits for kills made with the weapon. Or maybe it's kills made with the weapon equipped. Hard to say. All right. Why is that? That was weird. Okay, so Burning Wasp is on here now. This Lecta is not got an Orcan thing on it. As you can see, the only thing that it's really good for is status. It has some decent status. It has terrible everything else, but it does have built-in electricity damage. So we can add some status to this. And we can add Virulent Scourge onto there to turn that into corrosive. I don't have that much good status stuff. We can increase its slash to get more status chance. I'll throw Voltaic Strike on there to get electricity back with more status chance. And what the hell, we'll throw Melee Prowess on here. Okay, to max out our status chance. So we've got a 244 damage and a decent chance of throwing a corrosive. I believe it's probably going to be the highest percent. Yeah, the corrosive is going to be the highest chance of the thing. I don't even chance of. Oh no, yeah, that doesn't actually add. It adds to the electricity, which it creates the corrosive. So this is doing corrosive damage only of any particular type. That's actually not a bad mod for this particular weapon. I wonder if that's better than the melee prowess. What's it like when I rank it up? Apply fusion. I have plenty, yes. I've actually never used Nearest Contempt on anything. 60% status chance versus 90. It's a little less status chance. Okay. But it increases our damage significantly. And it increases our damage from slam attacks even higher. So there we go. There's our Lecta ready for use. The Sonic Ore, I believe, has already been modded, although we have 7, so I can better Augur Pact on here. Why am I putting 45% damage on here? What am I doing with this one? This one's a cold. Oh, no, this one's got, I've got cold on it. This one's terrible, yeah. As it is, there is a mod that turns this into a useful weapon. But it only comes up with certain events, and who knows, maybe it'll come up with this event. No, this is, look at this. Status of 0. It's just terrible, okay? Crit chance of 10. This is by itself, it's a terrible, terrible weapon. Okay. But we can put more stuff on here. Let's see. That's the highest strength deep freeze I have. Oh, actually, I don't have much good elemental damage on here right now. I have deep freeze. These are cheaper than 3 spaces on. So like here's my electricity. Where's my electricity? Convulsion. Okay. With 3 spaces, it's 60%. Okay. And it costs 9. This costs 7, and it's still the 60%. It gives you the status chance. So it's cheaper to do it. And gives you more elemental damage. But ooh, radiation. Not a bad choice on here. I think I like that. Let's throw some radiation on here. Because we have the ability to do so. That actually brings its damage up to almost useful, but it's still terrible. And a better fire rate. All right. Neither of these weapons are really worth doing anything with. I'm going to keep the Exceltra Prime. And we're going to keep Titania, obviously. All right. So let's go do that other Gift of the Lotus Alert. Notice the first Gift of the Lotus Alert is done here, but we have a check next to it. That means we completed the mission. Okay. I don't know why these are staying up each time instead of coming up each time, but it just reminds us that there'll be a new one next week. In 5 days and 14 hours. Well, this is going to change on a Friday. Okay. So the Excalibur Dex Glyph we're going to go ahead and do. This is a Hive mission. And Titania is pretty good for Hive missions. Alright. Where is our first start? Oh goodness, we're in the middle of the mission.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. So when we get to the hive, you'll see a big circle up there. We're just looking for things like that. There's another one right down here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And we got another one over here somewhere. And we have another one over here somewhere. Oh, that is not a node. Where is it? There.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Alright, so that's one hive down. Next hive. And it seems clear that the people who are with me do not know how to do hive missions, but that's okay. Alright. So we have a couple of nodes. Oh, let's see if I can get to them. They're all together. One, two.
Destroy those, and you can destroy
Where's the fifth
hive.
one? Where is the hive?
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
There are resource caches here. Is there any reason to go for them? Probably not. Alright. Alright. 1, 2. There's another one right here somewhere. Three.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them.
I'm not all that interested in locating the supply caches. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Argon crystal. Right there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And there we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right. And there's our Excalibur Dex in action glyph. Okay. All right. So we have a glyph. Oh boy. All righty. So that's our 2 alerts for right now. As you can see, we've got both of those rewards. That will reset next week. On Friday. And speaking of next weekend, so on my Twitch profile in the About section, I have talked about the fact that I'm going to do a Warframe Swift Run. That's what I call it. It's not a speed run. It is a swift run. That means we are not going to try and go through the missions as fast as possible. But I am going to try and see how long it takes, how fast I can go through the map with a new account, and certain restrictions on that new account, to get to all of the main quests being done, which includes the Hex and the Old Piece and Veilbreaker and all the other things like that. We're basically getting to this point that we're at here on this account, all right? Without all the extra bells and whistles that we've done along the way. So I'm not going to be stopping for relics hunting unless I need to. I'm not going to be going and doing extra circuit runs or extra relic cracking or extra Barrow-Katir farming or extra mod farming if I can avoid it. If I can get through this without having to do a lot of that extra stuff, I will. But the goal is with this to do all of that as fast as I can without skipping anything in the quest. The quests are going to all be done muted. I'm not skipping any cinematics. I want to know how long it takes to do all of the quests and get to this point. And I'm going to do it with no purchasing in Platinum, no trading, and no use of things that you would get out of order. There's always going to be events that are going to drop a whole lot of things. Okay. A lot of free stuff like this. We would have gotten a Dex Sabaris if I started it this week. I was tempted to do it just for that, but I really want to get the new Awakening look and changes that are coming in with the Shadowgrapher. So I'm going to start that next weekend sometime or a week from Monday. And it's going to be a separate set of streams with a separate account. And like this account, everything I stream on it, I do on it will be streamed. And we're going to see how long exactly it takes to get through all of the missions without skipping cinematics. Okay. So that's going to start next weekend. Probably after I've done the Shadowgrapher stuff at least once with my main account. I will be streaming that as well. And I may do some stuff on this account next weekend as well. So we'll be going back and forth through accounts. I wasn't going to do it that early. I was going to wait until after I have a weekend of April 10th where I'm going to be away. But I do want to take advantage. The only thing I'm going to take advantage of in terms of stuff that comes from alerts and the like is slots. If they give me a weapon, I have an extra weapon slot. I might get rid of the weapon. Or I might just get mastery rank for it and then just get rid of the weapon. But slots are worth getting if I can get them from this. Arcanes I might get, but not make use of. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that account. That'll be interesting. It's going to be an interesting time. So we're going to go ahead and do Veilbreaker. Sorry, Veilbreaker. It's not Voidbreaker. Okay, so Veilbreaker. Actually, no, I don't start it from here. I start it from the Codex. So here's the Codex. We're going to go to quests. We're going to go to Veilbreaker. We're going to start this right now with no further ado. It does not matter which Warframe you use for this because you're not going to be in that Warframe most of the time. Guess what? This is Khal. Remember Khal from the New War? Well, we're going to be playing him again for a lot of this quest. And for one of the missions that I'm going to be doing after this quest. So, Veilbreaker, here we go. In order to do Veilbreaker, we're going to say begin. All right. And I'll be quiet during the introduction of this when we actually start. So here we go. All right, so there's Kyle. He has pulled off his own veil. Stubborn man. Just telling you. All right, here we go. We're going to hit back. We're going to hit exit. We're going to hit exit. And it tells me to...
Nora Knight keeps saying Narmer isn't dead. Someone new is at the top. All she knows is a name. Hazul. Well, guess what, Tenno? I have a lead. I detected a dot code signal broadcast from inside a Murex. It only says one thing over and over again. Need reinforcements. It's probably one of the freedom fighters Nora keeps talking about. If they made it into a Murex, they have to know about Pazul. Come on, Tenno, say you'll help.
All right, so daughter is running this. What an interesting combination here. We've got Kyle and daughter together involved in this mission. So we're going to close. If you look at the request somewhere, I believe the thing says to go to... where is it saying to go to? It's just saying launch next quest mission. Okay, Veilbreaker. Investigate the Murex is the next quest mission. So we go to our navigation. And investigate the Murex is actually a mission on Deimos. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. We're going to do this with Titania because, like I said, this doesn't matter that much who you're doing it with. And Titania is very good for flying through things like this.
Whoa, the inside of a Murex. Organic scaffolds, node-based circulation. But on a scale I never thought possible. The Medusa network means I'm scanner blind in here. Knock it out, and I'll pinpoint the location of our messenger. When Ballas and Narmer struck the system, I was ready to do something. Anything. But no. The family said we had to guard the heart of Deimos. I spent the entire war laying low in the Necrolitz, listening to Nora Knight talk about those brave few fighters who were out there doing exciting things. Not this time.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
So we're going over this way. We don't have to keep fighting all these things. We're just trying to get to the beacon as fast as we can. Oh, that's further down still.
I think that's the central hub of the Medusa network. Without a scanner feed, you'll need to figure out how to disable it on your own.
Oh, I don't know where the other ones are. There are other ones here. Okay, so I got this one. That's what I was looking for. That one. That one. That one. There we go. All done.
That's it. Triangulating distress beacon. There. The signal originates from the other side of the Murex. I hope they're not too frightened to talk.
Alright, so that's it for that mission. Really simple. Welcome to Call.
Don't be afraid. We're here to...
Call not afraid. Call need brothers. Queen said, blue girl?
That rat? I can't believe I expected to find out who Pazul is. I'm an idiot.
Call no Pazul.
Excuse me?
Call need gun. Find call gun. Call tell about Pazul.
Of course. Call, was it? There. Marking a weapon signature.
Alright, so we're now in charge of Call, who has a machete right now. Okay. There's a typical Call mission. You're going to start off with one weapon and then pick up weapons as you go. Like before, he regenerates his health, and he has basically a shield. Ooh. Alright, so you wait until a few seconds and he'll get it all back. See? There's a poor guy there, dead guy. Now, for somebody who has done a lot of Warframe, this is really annoying sometimes, the call missions. A lot of people really do not like call missions at all. Nothing to fight there. No enemies early on, but we will find some. Another dead brother. Alright. So we have a Gricata.
I will guide you out of here, but first, I need you to tell me about Pazul.
Call fine brothers. You help. Then talk.
Brothers? Brothers was not what we agreed to. You said gun. I got you your gun. Now tell me about Pazul.
Find brothers. Then talk.
Yeah. So we've got a couple of guys here. He's actually not bad at fighting sentients, despite having grenades and a Gricata. That's all he's got. Grenade, by the way, is the middle button, if you don't remember, from the new war. And we get new grenades from reload works as usual. You have unlimited ammo, so don't have to worry about it. Alright, where are we going? According to the map, this way.
Ugh, perfect. The field your brother is locked in is entangled with complex restraints. Get close. I'll use your signal to target a dissipation beam.
Call know what to do.
Now, you have a choice here. You can pick up the Grinlock or keep the Grakata. I'm going to pick up the Grinlock. It has fewer shots, but each shot does more damage. Look at this. Stealth attack. Alright, so now we have to dissipate fields. Close up, he's actually better off with the machete.
Need to get in position.
There's a new position. You have to move to new positions occasionally. It'll show you the circles. And I did not survive that.
Ugh, perfect. The field your brother is locked in is entangled.
We're going to try it with the Grakata instead of the new
I'll
weapon.
use your signal to target a dissipation beam.
Because
Call know what
the new weapon's a little slow. The Grakata may work faster. Then we come up here. We do this. We stick around here until our field dissipation is a certain amount.
Blue girl need call in that spot.
Now, for some reason, my grenades don't seem to be working. I don't know why. And now,
Wake up. Call give orders now. Come.
Call. Where you lead, Rock follow.
alright, so now we have a new thing. Okay, I don't have a choice of weapon here, but we'll get a better weapon in soon enough. Okay, so we have to find the debris that we're looking for. Where are we looking for? Command ROG. So we got to go up to here in the command mode, which is G. So now that we're in command mode, we can tell him to blow up the debris. There's the debris. Okay. To give the command, you just say, go there. He'll place a bomb. And come back here.
Rock did good.
And there are more brothers
Yeah,
somewhere.
It's destroying things. Shocking.
Blue girl. Where others?
Grenier have a lot of brothers, Call. They're not all going to fit aboard my friend's lander.
Get bigger ship.
Scans show what appears to be a Grenier dropship, but it might not even be operational.
Call make work. First, find all brothers.
I don't know how, but you need to find a way across.
Call 180. Same tube.
There's our Hellion pack. The Hellion pack
Could be.
is how you fly. All right. All right, so we got the same field disruption mission here. And now everybody's got a pack.
Blue girl need call in that spot.
All right, so here's where we start having the command guys. You're going to have to take one spot and command the guy to take the other.
Just a little bit longer.
Must send brother to other spot.
No, actually, we're going to send the brother right here. And we're going to go to the other spot. Where is the other spot? All right. All right, so we got another guy. We're going to give them command
Abandon us
to regroup.
for brothers now.
Okay, so now both of our guys will be here. And we have another one to release right over
This
here.
one's just a corpus.
We'll take the corpus.
All know what Vale like. Nobody deserved Vale. Need to get in position. Call need to be in.
All right.
places.
So commanding somebody to stay here. Oh, nope. Why can't I attack? Gee, right here. Now I can go over here. Where is he? Oh, he's up higher.
That's everyone. Can we go now? Dropship marked.
All right, so having collected everybody, our goal is to come over here, and hopefully everybody will follow. Come on, everybody. Sometimes they do get stuck, and you have to go back for them. All right, so we have a full group behind us. And there's our Corpus guy. Okay, good. All right, so now we're going to have...
on the bowl core, and of course, it's held in place by a tether node. I've devised an 8-step plan to evade security and gain access. Step 1.
No time, Blue Girl. Call, dude. Can brother bomb node thing?
Alright, so we get over to here. We got to take out some of these guys who are giving us trouble. Okay. We give a command, and we tell it to destroy the target.
Good boom, brother.
And then there's one over here. You do the same thing too. You get over here. Sometimes a little difficult. Alright, we've still got to bomb that thing. I don't know why it's not working. Let's try it again. Somebody bomb him. My guys are not doing it. Sometimes the commands get a little bit thing, so you have to come down here and destroy it yourself. Will you get out of command mode? All right. I can't get rid of this stupid node. Get out of command mode. Oh, and I'm about to die. I have to get my health back up. You're in my way. And see, this is where I regret not having the other gun. The other gun would have made quick work of this. Alright, that's 2 of them down. Where's the third one? I know there's 3. Yay, this one worked.
Good work.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go.
We fight for no queens. We fight for brothers.
All right. Let's make sure everybody is here. Regroup, please. Gotta sometimes go back for a straggler, like he seems stuck for some reason. Alright, here's our ship. We get to the ship, and then we have one more fight. Major fight, anyway.
I can pilot this thing remotely, but I need you to man the guns.
Not a problem. We can do the guns.
That tether node still has a grip on you. Take it out.
Alright, now we gotta fight.
Find the other brothers.
Make any more stops and you risk everyone you already saved. And you still haven't told me about Azul.
Blue girl have brother? Would she leave him to die?
You're loyal, I'll give you that. Plotting a course to the second Narmer holding facility. Hold on tight. Hull integrity dropping! Losing control! Hull!
Brothers, get out! It over. Call tell you about Pazul.
Not now, Call. I'll see if there's another way to get you and your brothers out of here.
Alright, so we've crashed again onto the Murex. We're in a different spot. We have everybody behind us, and we've got more people to come in here.
Good boom, brother.
Okay. Oh, wait, there's a gun back here, I think. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I need this gun. This is the gun off the ship. So much nicer. Alright, so now I got a big gun. Maybe slow to warm up, but... which way are we going? We're going this way. There's a bunch of extra stuff that we might find in this mission. Like over here. Nope, nothing. And like the other weapons, it does... Rattler's actually kind of a nice weapon. I like it. Alright, field disruption.
Need to get in position.
Alright, the position is below us.
Need to split up. Call go there.
Oh, wait.
Brother go there.
So I need somebody to hold there. Well, I go over here.
We go now.
Alright, everybody form up on me. And we'll start another one.
Blue girl need call in that spot. Call need to be in 2 places.
Pretty straightforward. It's not complicated and it's not that hard. Especially once you've got the big gun. The big gun is very effective. Alright, we now have a full...
Called in a favor. Get to the hangar and you just might live.
We have a full group right now. And we can run it.
Railjack, just up ahead.
Tenno. Brothers trust Call. And Call trust you. Brothers, get in. No teleport. Call, go old-fashioned way.
Alrighty. And Call has now been rescued with his team. We have finished the main Veilbreaker mission.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. So now we have to return to the Drifter camp.
Call, this is Blue Girl. Did my friend get you all set up?
Tenno is friend. Call tell Blue Girl about Pazul. Body is dead worm. Head like animal.
Dead worm. Is that all?
What more to know? Want kill Pazul? Find brothers. Break veils. Kill Narmer. That what Call do.
Fine, I'm in. We'll get more done working together. Face it, that rat. You need me.
If Narmer make veils, Call and Blue Girl. Break them.
Okay, so we need to go talk to Cal. We're in the Drifter camp right now, as you can tell by the outside view. Okay, we're going to come over here. And we're going to go up this way. Boy, it is so slow when you can't go into your little flying form with Titania. This is Cal's camp. Welcome to Cal's camp. This will change as we level up Cal.
Grenier today. Not Queens, not Vahek. Tenno and Blue Girl help brothers. Other brothers still have Veil. So Call break. This camp little, but soon it get big. You see. Call not afraid. And now, Call not alone.
And that ends the quest Veilbreaker. Sadly, that does not end your experiences with Cal running as Cal. Okay. Now I'm going to go and take a short break, and I will be right back.
Clean. good day today. Narmer say Pazul want to make new forest. Then Pazul kill all people? Leave only animals? People animals too. Pazul no make sense.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
All right, and I'm back. All right, so the couple of things that now have unlocked. The first thing it has unlocked is, well, let's see. In this camp, if you look at here, there's communications.
Call pick up. Call pick up this instant.
Call 175. Hear Blue Girl loud and clear.
Call. Did you really think that an Orican matron like my mother would allow a pack of filthy clones to set up camp on her estate? Did you not consider the kind of hell her knowledge of our association might bring down on my head?
Brothers need home. Call find friend. Brothers and call. Make home here instead. Call sorry.
Not good enough, Call. Not good enough. Whoa. Grenier design? Wait. Did you make that weapon?
Mm-hmm. Used to be EMP RAM. Call change.
This won't kill any Narmer. The frequencies are all wrong.
This veil breaker. Not supposed to kill.
You really aren't like other Grenier, are you?
How many Grenier Blue Girl know?
Point taken. Okay, so we have discovered that Kal has made a thing called a Veil Breaker. The Veil Breaker lets us do the quest that Kal now has. Now, there's a couple of things that have just unlocked for us. The first thing it has unlocked,
Nothing.
and the thing we're going to do next,
No worm.
is Kal's weekly mission. Okay, so Kal has missions. There are 3 different mission types. They rotate as you complete them. Okay, so if you don't complete it, it's going to just stay there and stay there and stay there. Okay, so you have to do the mission in order for it to rotate to the next mission. The next mission will come in at the beginning of next week. So it comes in this case, on Sunday when everything else, all the other weeklies reset.
Call ready to deploy.
Okay, so in this particular mission, this particular one of 3, okay, you need to sabotage a facility, okay, where they make veils,
Blue Girl
okay,
said, "We got
on,
veils to break."
right, okay. Now, during these missions, there is a, hi, Viper Gator, I am not adding you on Discord, sorry. All right, so,
Armor worms. Call
as I was saying,
armor worm.
these missions have challenges. Now, you get stock from challenges. This is 30 stock. If you complete the mission without dying and without being veiled, you get 30 stock at the end of the mission. If you remove 5 veils during using Veil Breaker during the mission, you'll get 15 stock. If you get gene stamps, which is basically you go up to dead Grenier bodies and you collect their gene stamp, you'll get 15. If you kill 10 things with grenades, you'll get the blow up good thing. If you freeze this Narmer Skyta Arachnoid twice, you'll get freezer burn. And if you get 5 kills within 5 seconds, you'll get kill quick. You're not necessarily going to get every one of these challenges, okay, every time. You can do the mission again during its week to try and get the challenges you missed. Also, when you do the mission there, you can get up to, I think it's 10 stock, 2 per crate. There's crates there. So in the tips here, okay, these are break armor missions is what they are. Basically, like I said, it persists each week until its objectives are completed and you extract, at which point at the next weekly reset, the next mission becomes available. Okay. It can be replayed as much as you want in order to complete its challenges. Progress persists, so you can see the challenge progress by looking at the view mission progress screen in the mission as you go, or by visiting Carl in Karlsgar. Narmer Deacons. Those are the things that look, and remember from the New War when you were going through Fortuna, the things with the sight. If you see them, okay, if they see you, they would kill you in that mission. In this mission, okay, they will, I believe, slow you down and set alarms, which will draw all kinds of other things here. You can stun them with Karl's Veilbreaker ability, but if you do, it will alarm them. Okay, so when they recover. So be aware of that. All right. Veil breaking. There is a context action that can be done there. It's normally the E to interact with things. Or you can use the 3. Either way, it works. I use my 3 on this one. You can find some accord tones because you don't have codex scanners. You have to actually interact with them. You go up to them, you hit E. Okay. They aren't necessarily easy to get, and they're almost always in the same spot in this mission, at least. And every time you finish one of these for the week, okay, you get a rank up with Karl's faction, the Garrison faction. Okay? You'll want these rank ups because they give you access to stuff. All right, we'll cover that after we finish this mission. So we're going to go do this mission. And so you can see what it's like. People really don't like these missions because you're playing Karl, not the Warframe. You're never going to play the Warframe in these missions. Okay. They're kind of annoying, but this is how you get certain stuff. Once you've gotten all the stuff you can from these missions, there's no point in doing them again. There was at one point, you could get an Archon shard, okay, from the vendor with stock, but they took that out of here and they gave it to, when they did Whispers in the Walls, and they put that on Bird 3. I think if they wanted people to play this mission, they should put that back so that they have at least some reason to play it. Because right now there is no reason to play it once you've got all the stuff. But you want all the stuff at least once. So you're going to play it a couple of times. It won't take many missions to get everything that you want out of here. Basically, you do it once a week for I don't know, 10, 15 weeks, and you've got everything you'll ever need. All right, so here we go. I'm going to start this mission, and we will see what it is like. All right. Now, I'm not good at playing Karl. I'm going to tell you that right up front. This particular mission, I don't think I've ever gotten the Deathless, so I'll be amazed if I do. I'm good at the first part, which is the sneaking, which is where everybody else seemed to have trouble. But I'm terrible at the actual combat part with him. Okay.
Better. We can rig these veils to overload and short out every other veil in range. Whole Narmer cells liberated at a stroke. Ready?
Call came out tube ready. Still say blow up better.
All right. So welcome to the Narmer Vale Factory. Okay. This first part is pretty straightforward.
Energy barriers. Call, find a way to disable them.
Okay. And it's very, very simple. This is a tutorial, as you might have guessed, as to how to play these missions in the first place. So the first thing you need to know is for you get to
Console seems promising.
use consoles to look through cameras. That thing that we saw floating in the air, that's a camera. That was the camera that was above us. When you float through the camera, if you notice, some things might highlight. And it'll tell you this. Oh, deactivate energy barrier is what it says on the screen if you can't read it. Okay. You can move the camera up, down, left, right. There's our energy barrier. There's Carl himself. You can look at the window. But this one is very limited in what it can see. So the only thing you can really do here is come over here. To interact, you hit that. Deactivated the energy barrier, you hit exit. I like how it says that's a security thing. Okay. So here you can see out into the main factory. This is actually a layout from the manufacturing center in the Orvalis. Okay. All right.
Call, sweetie. See that big Magnalocked door up ahead?
That's the one they're talking about.
Could you be a darling and find a way to disable all those locks?
Okay, so there are 4 locks to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You notice that they have these little blinking lights here.
The security console seems promising.
Those blinking lights,
Need other view.
okay, connect to these pipes that go down here. And oh, look, this one will disable one of the locks. That's how you disable a lock. You got to find the other side and disable the lock. Now, can you see any more of these? Oh, no, no, no. There's a deacon down there. You can see the spy on pretty much everything. There's another deacon over there. There's an energy barrier there. There's another energy barrier. We're going to go and disable that energy barrier. Okay. Because we're going to need that disabled for other things. All right. And then we're going to... Oh, look. I didn't even notice that up there. I wonder if there's an easy way to get to that. All right. And then there's another camera. If you do this to another camera, guess what happens? You've changed views. Okay. Now here is another one of these energy barrier things that you can deactivate. That happens to be the one that we're right next to.
I'm impressed. How did you figure that out?
Point and click.
Basically, is correct. Point and click it is. Now, you cannot, unfortunately, connect to that camera down there. It's blocked by the rail. You need a better view for that. Okay. And as you can see, there is no more energy pipe that goes to where we want it to go to. So, what I'm going to do is exit. And now we move into the main factory floor. Now, as we're going, notice there's a square there. That corresponds to a stock crate. There are many stock crates, but you can only get a maximum of 5 in a mission. All right. Now, as we go through here, most of these things are pretty oblivious, but keep an eye on the radar. You will notice if we come in here. Oh no, actually, that is something else. This is a stock crate. It shows up as a different symbol on the map. Okay. So we go in here, we interact, and oh look, we just picked up 2 stock. Our first 2 stock are there. There's more stock in here somewhere, maybe. Oh no, those are, okay, this is where we can get a gene stamp. So the squares are useful to know. Here's another stock. All right. There's another stock directly below us. There's also, if you notice, a Soma Cord tome down there. Okay. And I will discuss how to deal with that. All right. So, right over here, there's a Narmer Deacon. He makes that rounds along the catwalk of that section there. You just saw him out the corner of your eye. There's another one that goes in through the lower section. We don't really care that much.
Detecting a veiled Solaris worker.
Okay.
Well, try your new contraption. 20 credits as it rips his head off.
Call. Got this.
There are Solaris workers around here. I don't know where that guy is. Okay. So we have an energy barrier there. Okay. There is a Solaris worker. Right here. Okay. We use our 3 to shock him with a Veilbreaker. So we get close. We hit our 3. And then when you go in, you can say, remove Veil. And then you have to hit your E key as fast as you can.
Go wait by ship.
You with the face like a robber's dog. That thing on your wrist's a mucking prick, you weapon. Give me 10 minutes with it, and you're less likely to deglove someone's head with it. Oh, face.
Okay. So he can make that better, but that's okay. It's usable as it is. All right, so here's another console. And this one gives us the camera that actually is right outside that door. Now, you can see there's a pipe that comes down here, but there's no control panel for it. So that's kind of a problem. Okay. But there is a control panel there. Now, we also have that energy barrier here. That's an issue. Okay. We have that one there that we already shut off. Okay. But there are some other things here, like reset electrical breaker. If we can do this at just the right time. What happens when you reset the electrical breaker is it goes zap. Oh, there's a deacon. That poor deacon just got electrocuted. Okay. All right. So that's one less deacon to worry about. All right. There are no more conduits or anything else to find through this camera. There are no other cameras to find through this camera. Okay. All right. Just that little thing there. I'm just curious about something. Does this... And doesn't help. Okay. So, that is that part. We're going to right-click and exit. Let's go fix this issue. And we got to be careful of the timing here because there is that deacon over there. Okay. Oh, there's stock above us. Where is that stock? Did I miss that? I did. Let's go grab it. There we go. Once you've gotten your 5th stock, all the other stock crates will disappear. Just so you know. So you can't get more than 5 stock no matter what you do. Come back over here. We look at where that guy is. He's been going around and around in circles. Oh, I forgot about these. These are annoying. And you don't have your... And that raises that. Oh, look. What does that mean when that's raised? What that means is now that you've done that, come over here. We look over at that. Oh, now there's the switch.
That's another down.
Alrighty. So now from here, there's a lot of searching we can do. So one of the things we can do is we can look down here. We do want to go all the way down to the end of this thing. Because often one of the bodies we're looking for is right here at the end. That's not unusual. So we've got 2 gene stamps. And oh, look, there's another one on the other side, but you can't really get there directly. You have to come down, cross over. It's way up there. We can't really climb up there or jump up there very easily. So you got to come over here. Come back up to this point. Be careful when you're going here. You can jump up walls. It is possible to jump up walls. It's not as effective as the wall climbing of your Tenno Warframes. Here's another one of these gene stamps. So we now have 3 of them. Now you do want to do this in kind of the order I'm doing here. You don't want to rush to go through that door at the end until you've gotten everything that is in here that you can get. So look, there's one downstairs somewhere. Now you do have to be a little careful as you come around here.
Goodbye, brother.
Okay, through this door. There's often a Fortuna person who can be
Your brothers wait.
2 Narmer Veils removed. Now, not all of these doors are ever open, sadly. Okay. If you notice, this one is not open, and it's never going to be open. Okay. Even though the map continues beyond it, there's just no way to do anything with it. Okay. Down here, however, we have this. Now there's some stock under the staircase. I'm going to go and grab it. Alright. Then we're going to come in through here. There's often a dead body here with no square. And no way to get the gene stamp. Now, there's no way through here that won't set off alarms. And it does not lead to anything useful on the other side. Okay, as far as I know. I've never done one of these missions where I've actually gone through the lasers and actually found out if there was a way, anything useful on the other side. There's another guy I can do this to, but you gotta be careful. If you notice, right over there, there is one of those guys. And he will scan down there occasionally. And then he will go over there. And while he's over there, we're going to come over here. And I'm going to hit the 3.
Time for revenge, brother.
Thank the boys. So, now what?
Okay. Now, there's a console here. This console lets us lower and oh look, there's another one of those switches that we need to worry about. Now, if you notice, watch the pattern of this guy. He looks over there. For a little while. You need some patience to do these the first time, and then he looks at the other window. As soon as this is lowered, he switches to this pattern where he's looking through down here, and he looks into the other door. Okay, we do want to get into that other door. Okay. But we want to wait until he just starts doing this. All right, so he's going to look down here. And now we move. And run behind them because they don't listen very well. They only see. We'll hide over here. Wait for him to go look the other way, which is right now. And we're going to run in here. As soon as we do, we hit our 3.
Time to fight.
Break into the rail and then hide in this corner.
Now what do I do?
Now, while he is doing his stuff here, he's looking in the door, but he's not looking at this corner of the door. As soon as he's gone, there's a camera control right over there that we're going to go to. And we do have to be quick about it. Now we want to move down here. Oh, the camera control is there. All right, so there's a camera control there, and there's a camera control in the back. The problem with the camera control in the back we have to go over here, and without being seen. Oh, we can't get to this one. Ah, but that camera, how do we get to that camera? Okay, so we have a moa there. And there's another moa somewhere. Where's that other moa? Oh, he's way back there. So if we time it right, and we do have to time it carefully. All right, so right above us is that soma cord, but in order to get to it, it's not easy. Oh, but there's a gene stamp right there. I didn't even see that. All right, so we got our gene stamps complete. So we're watching for the moas to both be facing that way. So we're going to raise the cargo platform right now. So give us some cover when we do this. This is just like the other one. There's a control switch there. Alright. We need to make sure the moa is facing the other way. There's a moa over there. Now, how we get to that soma cord tome, we have to jump up somehow. Alright, so we come back over here. We're going to stay down. Wait until he looks this way. And now he's going to look the other way, and that's when we can duck around the corner. Into the next control room. Alright, so a couple things here. The first thing that we can do is we can move the cargo rail. And that puts the cargo right over the platform. And the moas are going to go look at that. And once both moas are there, you can kill them by just releasing the cargo right on them. Okay. Alright, so that's pretty useful. The second thing you can do is come over here and switch off that. The third thing you can do is let's see, reset the electrical system again? Nope, can't really do it. Is there a way to unlock that door? There is something up there. I wonder if I can get out through there. But I'd have to go all the way back to find out. And I might do that. Alright. So we have unlocked the door in question.
Snake. Smart.
Okay. Which allows us to use that console to open the door itself. But we can't use that console from here. We have to actually go after that console. Okay. And at that point, things change. All right. We have one more veil. We'll get that on the other side of that door. Now, I've done this once before, and it's not easy to do. Let's see if I can get to that soma cord tube. I believe the way to do it is you got to jump up on here, and up on here, and up on here. And you got to wait for your timing to be just right on these guys to make sure that they're not looking in your direction when When you do this, get over here as far as you can. Get on the rail. I got it. Take the rail all the way around. And hit 3. Was there somebody here you can remove the normal veil for? Okay, so we've gotten our stock for them. Okay. And that allows us to come down here, go to this, and hit X. And we have gotten our Somachord Tome that we wanted to get here. Alright. Now there's some stock below. Also. Right here. Alright. Okay, so we've gotten our gene stamps. If we look at the mission progress, you can see that we've gotten our 5 barrels. We've got our gene stamps. Okay. We haven't killed anything with grenades. Okay. But that's going to change because we're about to go into more combat with things. All right. Once we get to the point where things are going to start coming at us, we're going to want to blow things up with grenades. Okay. And we'll do that a little bit more. The 5 kills within 5 seconds will probably also be related to that. Note that there are different challenges. So the next time we play this mission, there may be completely different challenges. Okay. So we can now come and open this door. All right, so the door is open. Now we get into the factory itself. Now there are, I've done it from both sides. There are some Moas down here. If you watch the you can stealth kill them easily enough, which you want to do if you can. And be aware that on the other side of this door there is a roaming Narmer Deacon. So when you get close to the door, you might not see him on the radar, but he's there. He might be there. All right. All right. So currently we're still... Oh, there he is. Speaking of the Narmer Deacon. Now, he moves around, so there's a lot of cover we can use to get around him without too much trouble. Right now, he's moving right where we want to go, but he will move away from us soon enough. Alrighty.
Inside. Now what?
Now, while that guy's coming over here, we're going to go over here.
Part. Find the production controls.
And we have to be careful because there's another one over there. But he... will soon turn and go the other way. I'm going to get all the way over to this corner. There's another one of these guys. You can get another gene stamp from him if you didn't already. Get your 5. And we can get over here. Now, there's another one of these guys, and if you haven't already done it. Spare ones don't actually give you much extra.
Brother, wake up. Killing time.
I just like to do them anyway. Okay. And there's a deacon over there going back and forth. And there's one above us that's been going back and forth. So you do have to be careful about that. The one above us is not as much of a problem as the one across because he can sometimes go. All right. So we're in the stairway up to the second level. Now this is where we got to be careful because the one above us sometimes looks down this stairway. You want to time it. Here he comes. He's coming back right now and looking that direction. There are also MOAs on patrol here. You do have to be careful of that. This is where your radar is very important. This is where my color blindness sometimes gives me trouble. Alright, he's wandering over there, and he's facing away. And while he's going that way, we can come around this corner and wait right here. Until he goes back the other way. And we're going to go over there. There will be a MOA to worry about. Usually a MOA coming up the stairs. Yeah, there is. But I'm not going to worry about him right now. Just going to stay here.
Now the tricky part. Call, I need you to rekey the boot sequence. Do that, and I'll have a split second during reboots to inject my sabotage instructions. Hurry!
Now, while he's facing the other way, I'm going to kill him. Okay. We attracted the attention of that armor briefly. But that deacon, but he has lost his... Alright, so now we can come over here and use this control panel. Now, we have...
Call, not understand.
Look around. Do you see anything that could tell you the key sequence?
We have a key sequence here. There are 4 symbols here. We can rotate through those symbols by clicking. Okay. We need to find the right sequence. Now, fortunately, there are ways of finding that. The first thing you need to do is... Oh, look, there's a lift. That lift, if we lower the lift, doesn't tell us anything. It will become useful later. This lit one over here, however, you notice there's a symbol there. Okay. That symbol is corresponding to this back entry here. So we want to match that. Okay, which it now matches. Okay. All right. There is a place down here that we could match one, but we can't see it from this angle. Oh, look. There's another camera. From this angle, we can see that this one is the same symbol. Okay. All right. From this angle, we can also determine another camera is over here. Now from here, when this is down, all right, that one corresponds to that symbol. All right. So we only have one symbol we don't know about, and we need to be able to see that by getting over there somewhere. I don't know how we do that. Let me remember how to do that. There's the view camera. I'm pretty sure. Let's go over here and look into this camera. This camera makes it pretty clear that that line is visible from there. All right. But I don't know how to get an angle to see over there. I don't remember. Unless there's a camera over in there, which that might be the case. Ah, there it is. There's a camera here. That gets me that last symbol, which is that one. So we can come down here. Oh, and I just did that one wrong. There we go. That looks like the symbols we need. We're coming back in here. We go back to the main camera. All right, now we're going to run the boot sequence and hope that it's right. Which it is.
Well done, Carl. Now to make some noise. They have to think this is a raid. That way, they won't suspect tinkering. Marking weapons locker. You're gonna need a gun.
Yes, I will.
Call, get upgrade.
Carl, deacons are hunting you, but your tinkering just got me access to this facility's automatic plasma torch. It'll melt anything, including deacons. Grab a target marker.
Oh, I should be using grenades against MOAs. No, how do I do? G. Nope. F. That's not it. Oh, it's 1. What am I thinking? There we go. That's why I've been having trouble with grenades. Using the wrong thing. I'm using the middle marker. Alright, we've got 4 kills with grenades. Let's keep going, and as long as they keep sending us MOAs, we'll keep using them. Oh. Alright, we've gotten 8 kills with grenades now. This is a good time to get them, because the deacons haven't started hunting us yet. Okay. I might have gotten all the MOAs I can get right now. Alright, so we just got 8 kills with grenades. Getting the other guns are not that hard. Okay. So here's the target marker.
Great. Now you just show me where to shoot. I'll try not to singe your eyelashes.
Okay. Let's see if we got any MOAs coming up here. We probably do. Or deacons. They might be deacons. Coming around the corner here. There's 2 things coming around the corner. Let's find out what they are. If they're grenade... Of course, we are in need of health after that.
Oh, Blue Girl shoot good.
Alright. So we've taken out a couple of deacons. This is where I usually end up dying. Oh, I need more grenades. Are you telling me I didn't get any grenades from over here when I did this? I don't see grenades. I need to kill things so I can get more grenades. I only have 1 grenade left. That's terrible. I need more grenades, clearly. Okay. Now this is going to reset us multiple times as we die back to the point where we got the target marker. So if we don't manage to survive this next section. There we go. We got our 10 kills with grenades. So now we don't really care about the grenades as much. Are you killing me? Why am I not killing those things? There. I'm clearly not hitting them very clearly. Very well. Unfortunately, the Exorgists... This is usually where I run into trouble. The idea is to get through the door, okay, at the other end of this facility as fast as possible before you die. Which I'm going to do this way. Because once I get through that door, we get into the next phase and it will not reset us. So far I haven't died. Alrighty. I might actually survive this. Alright, so we have Arachnoid. It is a big thing. Alright, you see that H2 barrel? We want to get it when it comes around. Which will be... Come on. Where are you at? Shoot. Alrighty. Ah, timing was terrible on that. But I did freeze him once. Where'd you go? Over there, did you? Where you at? Alrighty, we froze him twice. Alright, so now it's a matter of... killing him.
Got them.
Killing him and avoiding being killed. Oh, he killed me. Alright, so I knew I wasn't going to make it, but I've... did some damage to him. Did some more damage to him. Where is he at? Come on, give me some health back. Yay. Got it.
Weak machine.
This is the hardest fight in the thing.
They don't suspect a thing. They think they've just chased off a smuggler looking for a manipulating people isn't fun when it's
Alrighty. We didn't get our 5 kills within 5 seconds, but that's okay. We did get 70 stock.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Okay. So now that we have done that, we have access to Archon hunts. And we have access to the Archon Shard segment blueprint. Mind you, we don't have the helmet segment blueprint, but we do want this. We're going to have to do some hunting on both in the Kavia area to get Entrati Lanthorns, and in the Angel's Desirement area to get some more Thrax Plasm. We're just one short of what we need. So there's a bunch of things that we need for that blueprint. And then there's more blueprints, more helmet segments to deal with. But this is the start of the Archon Shard mechanism that we start here. We need this before we can do anything else. Okay. And we should be spending more time on Deimos, is what she says. Yes. All right. And then we have this helmet segment. So, all right. So that takes care of that. Now, the next thing that we want to consider doing that finishes off the trilogy of things that I needed to do as part of Veilbreaker is we look at Archon hunts. Now that we have done this, Archon hunts are available to us. There are 3 stages to it. It's much like a sortie. This is a sortie. Okay. You have 3 stages. The third stage has a particular thing. In this case, the third stage is always a showdown between you and an Archon. Okay. Now, this is on Earth. Okay. This time. They vary the location. All right. They are higher level missions. You need to have good Warframes to go in here. Okay. I'm going to take Nova for these missions, except for the last one where I'm going to probably... The downside of the last one, Titania is usually the best choice, okay? Except that Titania cannot pick up the items for things like this. And we do need to pick up some stuff. So, our other good choices would be Wukong for... If I was on Jupiter, I would be using Wukong, okay? Anywhere else... really doesn't matter as long as your Warframe can move around. So I'll probably use Nova for the entire thing. Okay. You do get a bonus if you're using a particular Warframe, in this case Temple, which we don't have. You also get a bonus on damage if you happen to have one of these 3 weapons. Okay. They are worth damaging. There are a bunch of rewards. You will likely get there's a 20% chance of getting a Tau Forged Archon Shard as part of this. Every time you don't get one, that goes up by 20%. Okay, so every week if you do this, these are weeklies, by the way, your chance of getting a Tau Forged goes up. Okay. Other than that, okay, you're guaranteed at least a regular Archon Shard from it. You may get, okay, a Legendary Core. Legendary Cores basically let you rank up your mod completely without a cost of endo or credits. A single mod. We could get an Orcan Catalyst or Reactor Blueprint. We could get an Exilus Warframe Adapter. We could get 3 Forma. These are built Forma, not blueprints. Okay, we could get a 3-day booster, some Endo, some Kuva, an Ayatan, an NASA sculpture, or a Riven mod. Those are the rewards for finishing the whole thing, but you're going to get the Archon shard. You want to start getting Archon shards as much as you can, as often as you can, because every Warframe needs 5 of them. They don't need it. They're an option. Okay, but if you really want to get your Warframes up to your maximum possible potential, you need 5 Archon shards, and ideally they should be Tau Forged. Tau Forged means that they're better. They've got they're boosted shards. And you typically make a Tau Forged shard by taking 3 regular shards and merging them together to make a Tau Forged shard. But sometimes you get drops, like you'll get have a 20% chance of getting it here. Okay. Other things about Archon hunts. They do have empowered enemies. They are tougher enemies. They're going to be increased chances of Eximuses. But that shouldn't be a problem at this point in the game. We're doing Hex missions, and we were able to handle that pretty well. Okay. Respawns. You cannot revive yourself. Other Tenno have to revive you, and every time you die, your bleed out shortens. Okay. And your last gas penalty gets reduced as well. So that's another issue. If you've got last gasp, which most people should at this point. Although you might not have unlocked it as a waybound. And then you have restricted consumables. You cannot summon specters or other things. And your restores have a 3-minute cooldown timer applied. This is particularly problematic with certain Warframes that are very energy dependent. Okay, right off the bat, Wukong is a problem because Wukong's if you want to go through the mission in cloud form with Wukong, you need a really good energy economy. Okay, and I should have probably preparation on for that. So that's the things we need to prepare for. I'm going to go here and look at my Nova. Currently I'm using Carrier and Artax. It should be fine. Those things should be fine. My Nova has now the sabotage mission. The sabotage mission is a good one for Titania in particular. But let's go look at each one of these. We might start with Titania and then switch between. The interception is an especially good one for Nova. Okay. All right. So, lots of trade-offs on here. Okay. Fortunately, you do have a brief period of time where you can switch things. So you want to have your loadouts ready to go and just come up here, select loadout as soon as you get a chance to do so, change your loadout. So we're going to start with Titania, but I'm going to look at my Nova loadout and make sure Nova is properly set up for this. So, upgrade. Do I have preparation on my Nova? I do not have preparation on my Nova. Okay. I have adaptation, which is really nice. Okay. It gives me extra damage resistance. Okay. But it is not what I need here. Okay. Molecular fission to restore those. I don't want to take off either of those. I might take off the power drift for preparation. Let me see what preparation has. I have a 9 preparation, so that's good for this. So I'm going to switch the power drift. Power drift, it's only giving me a 15% ability strength boost right now. So I'm going to switch it out for preparation. Okay. And that way, I'm going to get more stuff. I also should put in my Arcade Energize. I don't know why I have that not equipped right now. Okay, so I want Arcade Energize. Arcane Fury, I'm not doing melee damage as much on this one. So maybe not Arcane Fury. For this one, let's see. Radiation, heat, on critical hit, that's sniper rifles. Chance to resist magnetic effects. Faster arcane revive. Oh no, that's not it. For when you're blocked, you get faster speed. No, that's not what I want. Want a headshot, 300% damage for on a secondary weapon. On health pickup, that'll make the health pickups more useful. Arcane rage can give me more damage on my primary weapons when we get headshot. Getting a chance to resist toxin is a good thing. I think that's probably my likely one. Arcane strike, arcane tempo. No, we're using a. I'm not doing finisher kills. Arcane truculence. I should rank that up. Upgrade, yes, please. Okay. Arcane ultimatum. That's a finisher kill on critical hits. Fire rate to pistols. Headshot kills. You get regen. No, I think arcane resistance is probably my best to back. Toxin is one of the biggest problems with a lot of the higher level missions. Getting killed by toxin is not fun. So I'm going to equip that instead of Arcane Fury. And that should do it for this build right now. Okay. I would certainly like to do, at some point, get another Forma in here and put Prime Continuity on here and rank that up fully, so that I can get more of the Null Stars on. But I'll take what I have. All right. I could see putting a couple of Forma into here, actually. That would be not a bad thing. All right, so that's my Nova build. Okay. Let's look at my Celtra build. It's been a while since I've looked at these builds. I do need more Forma in this so that I can unlock my Exilus weapon adapter. Do I happen to have one? I do. I have primary crux. On a weak point, I get a chance of status and ammo efficiency up for 10 seconds, and it can stack. So if I get weak point hits, that will be helpful. Equip. That's my only primary one right now. So I'll take it. All right. Again, I would like to put more Forma into this so that I can put on a Exilus weapon adapter. That would be nice. Okay. Next up, wow, Rupture. Really? I've got Rupture on here? Boy, it's been a while since I looked at this. Serration, the extra impact that does not help in this case. What else could I put on instead of Rupture? Let's see. Do I have something that does cost the same? I could put... We've got Cold already. Oh, but I like the Cold. That's why I have Rupture on here. Is I wanted this to not do other types of damage. I wanted to do Cold. And I need the ammo. And I need... The Serration is actually the most likely to want to be something to go. I guess I'll leave Rupture for right now. Unless I happen to have something that does, like, radiation. Did I get one of those yet? For this? Heavy Caliber, Shred, Wildfire, Hunter Track. I have not gotten a radiated mod yet for rifles. So we're leaving that build as is right now. Okay. The Grimoire. Since that one's doing cold, we hope that this is doing something else. This is doing corrosive and blast. And do I have a secondary? I do. And the Grimoire's not a bad choice for the secondary, although it's not the best choice. But I'll put it in there. Do I have any secondary things? I do. Not great, but I'll take secondary Enervate. I think that works better. And equip that. All right. And then my Paracesis, we will upgrade that. Look here, I have an empty arcane slot. I have melee Dohi. Do I even have puncture on this weapon? Why, yes, there is some puncture on this weapon. My melee Dohi is not going to give me much puncture status chance, is it? Puncture is less than 1.1. That's useless. I don't even get anything. There's no point in it, but I'll leave it there anyway because there's just nothing to do with it. This is a pretty good... Oh, I do get a slight boost by putting that on. Okay. So look at that. I got the 0.6 there. I wish I had more expensive mods I could throw on here. That would do even more stuff for me. But I don't. Especially Eximus mods. I would love to have a good Eximus mod here. But I don't. All of these are related to block and parry, and I'm terrible at block and parry. So, alrighty. That's my Nova build. Let's look at my Titania build. That's the next thing. Titania, hi. Set its current loadout. Titania is using a Celtra. The Sonicor, which I'm going to switch out just in case I don't have... I have to go into normal mode during the thing. I am going to swap that back out and put in the Grimoire. And over here, instead of the Lecta, we're going to put in the Paracesis. Okay. And then over here, we are looking at Titania's build. Now, Titania's build, I've got Energize, I've got Nullifier. I'm going to switch this out for the same one because Toxin could be the more problematic than Magnetic. Okay. Although she sometimes runs into laser barriers and stuff. But I don't think we're going to find any on Earth. All that stuff looks pretty good here. We got Razorwing Blitz. We've got Boreal's Haste. Yeah. And we have Preparation, which is the most important thing. Okay. So here's the plan. We go into the Sabotage with Titania. We switch to Nova for the Interception and Showdown. Okay. Our builds are all set. Both of them are carrying carrier. I should actually look at... What is this? This is the Dewata. Oh, you know, it's been a while since I looked at these. The Dex Pixia. This is my gun, and it's doing Radiation Corrosive and Blast, and I'm very proud of that. That combination, I really like that. It's doing all of these things. And doing a lot of damage per shot and doing a lot of shots. So, yeah, this is a pretty decent build. I could actually increase my... do I have a higher pathogen rounds in here? No. I don't have a higher heated charge, and I really do need to make one with maxed out stats for some of these things. Let's turn one of these into a fully ranked one. There we go. Fly fusion. Yes. It's easy enough to do. You come up here and take that. Okay. Alrighty. That gives us more damage for that. I still have 2 more. Let's do the same thing with the deep freeze. Fly fusion. And replace this one. Alright. And I can even maybe swap those 2 without making any changes. So now I have 2 more that I can put in the pathogen rounds. But I don't think I have any more pathogen rounds. I don't believe I have any more pathogen rounds to do that. I could do this and see who gets affected. Grimoire. No, I am not going to change that right now. So we'll leave it like that. That should do better. And eventually I've got to put Warframe into this one as well and unlock its XLS weapon adapter. Okay. And while I'm here, you know, the other thing I haven't looked at is the Dewata. I haven't looked at this in ages. I almost never use it. But it's worth looking at. I have no extra spaces. I'm currently doing 75% crit puncture / impact gas. What? Wait, what? Why is it showing me a change? What did I just change in this Dewata? That... What is it comparing against? This is weird. Oh, it's comparing against my other weapon. The other one. So it does less damage, and it's doing gas instead of the radiation corrosive blast. And I think that's what it's going to end up doing. I can't really add more. 45% puncture. But it does add a decent amount of damage on it. Let's see, do I have any radiation type things for this? I have magnetic rush. Which is 15% magnetic versus this 45% puncture. It does less damage. But more attack speed. I don't think it really matters that much. Unless I have something better. Yeah, no, it's not really something I need to worry about. Okay. Ooh. Let me come back over here. That's 45 at 8. And what's prime? Oh, Fever Strike is Toxin. Do I have anything? This is Toxin, yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything else that does toxin. Okay. Let's look at carrier. Carrier's the same for both of them. We're using carrier on both. Upgrade. Why can't I go to carriers? Alright, I gotta do this from my foundry. No, from my arsenal. Maybe that'll be better. Okay, so my companion, carrier, upgrade. Selected item has not yet been loaded. Please wait a moment and try again. What the heck? Am I having networking issues? Testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now I've got my streaming going on.
As ready as you will ever be.
Let us go somewhere else. Actually, let's go back to the back room. That forces a reload. For some reason, my carrier is not loading in properly. I don't know why. That was very strange. Much better. Okay. I don't have anything here that I can work with. This so far looks pretty darn good. I've got a basic carrier. I don't need much more. None of this is really useful, except I would not mind having Sanctuary on here. But what do I replace to put Sanctuary on here? Maybe Repair Kit? I need more Formo on this one too. Well, 300 health. A shield, a 300 health shield while I'm reviving fallen allies is not a bad thing. It might not last long, but it'll be better than nothing. So, we'll do it that way. And then we're using Sweeper on here. What the heck am I using Sweeper for? I think just because I ranked it up. Let's go back. Swap that out and put in the Artax. I love the cold effect of the Artax on this. Okay. Do I have anything here that has a Formo on it? Or even an Orc and Catalyst? I don't think so. Wow. That's kind of sad. I'll have to go through these at some point and improve them, because I don't know what I want to have on here, to be honest. But the Artax, yeah, I'm going to equip that. I'm going to upgrade it, and we still have. So this has the chill reactor, which has the damage, the cold damage built into it. And can freeze things. It has a 35% status chance. Let's put more cold on here if we can. I've got magnetic on here. Why? What was I doing with magnetic? Alright, it doesn't really matter right now. I'm going to come back. There's going to be a time when I need to start playing around with builds, and I need catalysts for those, and I'm going to have to do everything more detailed. Okay, so let us go to navigation. We're ready to go. I'm going to take a very short break. Actually, I'm not. Hold on a second. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and do our first Archon hunt. Now, typically, people will stay in the group as long as the group is reasonably good through all 3 missions. You don't dissolve the group. The thing you got to watch out for is in between missions, somebody might hit the button to start the next mission before you're ready, which is why you've got to rush in here to change your loadout between the 2 missions and plan that out. Okay, so here we go. Let's do our sabotage mission on Cambria and see who we get. Ugh, I didn't even get a full squad. Oh, there we go. It'll be a full squad by the time we actually start. Archon hunt missions are very popular. People will always do them.
Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me, Natar.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
They've already started it. So now it's a defense mission. We have a pretty good group here. It looks like they know what they're doing.
The Golden Makers lead the system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination. Filth-born chattels.
Alright, our filtration process is almost done. We've got no damage on the target right now. It's done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Now, all we got to do is get the extraction.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Alright, we're done. So that mission was pretty easy. Last week was terrible. The first mission was a spy. And I tried to do it in the public group, and the first 3 times somebody else failed it, and it was terrible. But sometimes they're not bad. This was an easy one. Okay, whoops. Now, like I said, somebody's already changed the Nova. Thank you. Set his current loadout. Somebody already started it before I even had a chance to get into that. That is bad to do. Do not start the mission until everybody has clicked that they're ready to continue. Okay.
This facility is a communications crossroads.
All right.
in armor. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
So this is a simple interception mission.
Do you remember, little? That first
I'm going to go over to B.
our father lifted your school from the manifold.
Oh, somebody else is at B. I'll go over to C. And nobody took A. I don't understand why people do that. You pick a place and you stay.
A radio tower.
Oh, fuck. It's inside. I'm not going there. And still nobody went to A. Well, that's okay. We're still outdoing them. But it would be better if everybody took a place and stuck with it.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Alright, so let's put on another 4. Slow everybody else down. Come back over here. Grab this. D seems in pretty good shape.
Tower lost.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
We have control of all 4 towers. We have lost control of a tower.
There's a lot of sentient cores sitting out there, which you will go and pick up as each round ends.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Warhilt! Holy smokes. What are the odds of that? Pretty low.
We have decoded
Alright.
message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with tow,
Alrighty.
and upon his tongue the Zariman Flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. Tower online. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, unfortunately, this Nova is not as strong as my main Nova, and therefore can't slow them down as much. But we can at least prime them. Ooh.
Message decoded.
Alrighty.
None alive.
The key thing here is to collect all of the sentient cores before the timer goes away. Alright, and we are done.
Message is decrypted. Fazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Alrighty. Now we get into the assassination mission. Now this is Archon Boreal. Archon Boreal has the healing ability and reflex draw, a new mod. A couple of new mods there. And we say yes, but do not click the second time. There we go. Now we did it right. Some people will double click on that, and that I'm not realizing that will cause it to start. So it may not be deliberate on their part. I've done it myself once or twice, but not very often. Okay.
Archon Boreal serves only the ram. He cares nothing for the
Now this
toxic
is
servant
the
that carries him.
showdown
Being
mission.
I once called
The
brother.
key for the showdown mission
Destroy Boreal.
is you're going to have 2 stages. But we're looking for Archon Boreal. We're not looking for all those things that we're fighting. We're looking to actually get to Archon Boreal. And people will wait for you, but a mission will not proceed until you actually get there.
Boreal is here. Strike fast. Use cover. And do not let him heal.
Alright. Having done the first part, you now come up to... And he's a lot easier to kill in a properly modded Warframe.
Deacon veils are
Then...
holy regalia in Fazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead.
You gotta find the Deacon Veils. Whoops. And we've got 2 people already there. I don't think that I'm needed. Unless... Nope. They've both taken care of theirs, so I'm gonna go back. Over to the door. Because somebody's going to grab that and come over here. The door is over here. They're faster than I am, so I'll let them do what they need to. And we'll just defend while they do their job. 1. Where's the second one? There's the second one. Do they know what to do with it?
Curious.
We've opened both. There we go.
Fazul promises his Namor cultists a new creation.
And now we go
I
to
don't know how much of that
encounter
comes
the
from
Archon a
Aaron's
second time.
memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule.
Ah! And he's dead already. The first person there gets to do the honors of ripping the shard out of him.
Is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
And now it's just get to extraction. And see what we got. Not bad for our first Archon fight. We did that pretty quickly. We got our Azure Archon shard. And we got a melee ribbon mod. And that was our rewards. We do this once a week. You want to do this at least once a week. There are other ways to get Archon shards. The 1999 calendar is another one. We will... Now that we have done everything important that we wanted to do today, I've done Veilbreaker, I've done the Call mission, and I have done the Archon Hunt. Okay. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to go see Barrow Katir. Hi, Barrow. Where are you? There you are. Orcus Relay. Doesn't matter which one. We're going to go see the Barrow Kitty and see what Kitty has brought for us. And then see if there's anything that we want to buy. Last week, well, I have to say, was really disappointing to me. His stock was just terrible for this account anyway. For my main account, I'm always making sure I picked up all the Prime mods, regardless of whether I need them or not, and all of the weapons, regardless of whether I need them or not. And we always get Void Surplus. That's the first thing you always purchase when you get here. Oh, I got a 24-hour resource booster, one of the least useful things in the thing, but it could be of use. Okay. Alrighty. What do you have? Oh, well, for 1 credit each, we can get these 2 things that are related to the anniversary. The community Clem comic glyph. Poor Clem. He looks so sad there. And the 1999 drippy glyph. Okay, you absolutely want to get those. Then let's look at our mods. So, of this, Revitaline Barrel is really good for Arc Gun. You want to have that if you're going to do any Arcwing stuff, and we really need Arcwing weapons mods. The Bane and the Cleanse things here in the Expel Corpus, those are late game things. Magazine Warp is not all that useful. It has very limited use. It could be useful on our Aceltra. That's the only thing that I would put it for, is Prime Magazine Warp on there. And then this Shotgun Cold is not bad. So if I was going to get any of these, I'm going to go for the Prime Pressure Point. Now, the Prime Pressure Point, I should warn you, we find a lot of times we don't put that pressure point on our mods. So I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bit of a break, and then we'll come back and we'll see what we get. And I'll leave you looking at this while we're doing that. And I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. So, all right. We were looking at things like prime pressure point, prime chilling grasp, prime or beta line barrel. Chilling grasp, maybe not. I would say my first priority is this. Second is this. Third is this. And then maybe the prime magazine warp, although it's not much better than the standard magazine warp, and it costs so much more to put on. I don't think that's needed. So it's just these three I would be considering getting. That's still a lot. That's still almost 1,100 credits, and we only have 110 right now. So you have to sell a lot of things to be able to do that. And right now, I believe I am tapped out on selling things. There's so much stuff that I have that I don't want to sell. Okay. So what we got to do, look at this. I mean, this is the only things I have duplicates of. And these are all things I'm pretty sure you need more than one of. But I'm going to bring up my Relic frame on the left-hand side of my screen. We're going to switch back and forth and see what we need. So, starting with Acarius. Acarius Prime, we do need both of those. We need pretty much everything we have right now. The one thing we don't have is the blueprint itself. So we're not going to get rid of any of that stuff. I'm going to put this in name mode. So it'll make it easier for me to sort through and figure out what we have and what I don't. The Akjagara, I believe that's the only thing I have is the blueprint for, and it's vaulted. You know, and it's only worth 15. I'm not going to bother with it. Ultranox Prime. That's the only thing I have for that. Let's see. Where is Ultranox? It has to be here. Oh. Ultranox Prime. I have some relics for some of the things in Ultranox Prime. But there's a chance I could get more parts of it. I am missing. It is unvaulted. It is something that I could get. I'm going to leave it as is. The Ankros Prime. That's the only piece. It is vaulted. I am not likely to get any more for that. But it's only worth 15 again. Ash Prime. I'm short on Ash Prime by one piece. I wouldn't mind having Ash Prime. And I do have one Vanguard Relic that is the last piece of Ash Prime, and it is an uncommon. So there's a 20% chance we could have Ash Prime. I'm not touching that. Astilla Prime. Astilla Prime, that's about the only thing I've got of Astilla Prime, and it's vaulted, and there's no way I can do it. There's 15 again. I mean, these are all common things. You know, I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of the Akjagara. Every 15 counts. I'm going to get rid of this Ultranox Prime barrel, maybe? Let's look at this again. Ultranox, where are you at? I just had it. Oh, that's right. I have relics for 2 of other parts on the Ultranox, so I might not. Baruch Prime. Now, Baruch Prime is an interesting question. It's vaulted. Okay. Could come back, and we have 2 of the pieces for it. Okay. So I wouldn't mind keeping those pieces. Vaza Prime. Vaza Prime. I have one piece out of that, and it's vaulted, and it's not likely to come back anytime soon. So I'm going to get rid of it. Bronco Prime, I don't really care about. Caliban Prime. We have 3 of the Caliban pieces, and we want to keep them. Cedo Prime, we want to keep all the Cedo stuff. We actually have all the pieces we need for it. We should have built it. Why haven't we built it? Let's sell what we got. And before I forget, leave Orcus Relay. Why did I not build Cedo Prime? I wonder if it's a mastery rank thing. Cedo. Master rank 15 required. That's why it's not built. And how far away am I from master rank 15? I thought I had just done 15. Profile. My profile. Nope, I've still got a ways to go to get to 15. Which is a shame. Okay. So, Cedo Prime is not getting built right now, but... Alright, let's go back to Barrow Katir. And go back up here, and go back to this. And doesn't matter which com. Go back over here, hit escape.
Tenno, may I extend
to
an
the
invitation
console.
to you? My latest collection of choice items from the Void is now available for viewing.
Alright, so Cedo Prime, that's why we don't have that. Death Cube Dual Carries Prime Blade. Ember Prime, we are short one thing. Frost Prime, we're... Volman Prime, we're short one thing. Grendel Prime, Gunson Prime. Helios Prime, Carapace, Hildren Prime, I would love those. So many things that I want to have and have only a few pieces of. This one I'm just short the Master Prime Blade. I think I'm going to have to go farming for... this one's just looking for a second Okina Prime Blade. Things I don't really care about. No, I think what I got to do is I got to go farming relics. It's been a while since I did that. We're going to have to do that, but that's going to be done in a little bit. We're going to do weeklies right now. Let us go do some weekly stuff. So, remember I said you want to get as many Archon shards as you can? One of the best ways to do that nowadays is through the use of... Oops. Let me fix this. Is through the 1999 calendar. This is our 1999 calendar. As you can see here in the 1999 calendar, we can get an Archon shard here. Okay. We can also get arcanes that we really would like to have. I don't know if it's worth going to the entire calendar. I did on my main account. Okay. But it's absolutely certainly worth going to at least this spot here to get the Archon shard here. In order to do that, we have to kill 350 Scaldra troops and 100 Tekrot with melee weapons. And our best choice for that is, if we go to our arsenal. Alright, so we have our best choice, which is our Valkyr. And while we're reviewing people, let us review Valkyr. It's It's been a while since I looked at Valkyr's build. Valkyr's build can always be improved. Let's see. We have 3 spaces. That's not enough for me to put prime continuity on here, although I'd love to. Adaptation could come off if we wanted to. Preparation is on there. Boreal's Hatred. So, again, this is another one. We have to do a lot of forming at some point here. Speaking of which, now that we've got Valkyr picked. Okay. So first thing is do we have... No. Do we have any form of blueprints? No. Do we have adapters? We don't have any adapters. No working catalysts. But we do have an working reactor thing with 1 neural sensor. I'm definitely going to build that because we need to have as many of these. We actually own 2 of them right now. We'll be using them shortly. I should be leveling up new Warframes because we have a bunch of them in there to level up. Okay. So, let's go start the calendar. Actually, the best way to start the calendar, the other thing we need to do while we're doing the calendar is we should be using this. Whenever you rank up, go through the calendar, do it through bounties in here. Okay, until we have used up all of our standing cap for that particular thing. We are only at rank 2. We need to get up a lot higher. Okay, and that reminds me, let's make sure that we have what we need to rank up when we get there. So our rank up is going to require 1 of each of these different things and a bunch of hollers. So we're fine for that. And we actually have a bunch of extras. My main account has so many extras of these that I could probably not run the hex for weeks and get daily standing every day. But then again, I'm already going through and I've got like half the stuff that I can buy from the hex at max rank done. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to buy here too. Okay, all right, so we're going to go to the bounties right now for the next hour and 36 minutes. We have a Health Scrub Tech Rot Survival Antivirus bounty. We do need to pick up antiviruses. Antiviruses are going to be useful down the line when we want to start doing coda weapons. And since we don't have a Lich like my main account does, we can do this. Yes, this is not my main account, actually, Device Mangler. This is actually my Warframe TOG account right now. It's the one that I use for teaching things. My main account is much more advanced than this one. I've got about 1,000 hours on my main account. This one I think we've got maybe 200 on. Let's see. Might have gone higher. What's my stats like here? Let's see. 162 hours on this account. Okay, compared to my main account where I've got over 1,000. Yes. This one's catching up. I had a wrap up quest like Veilbreaker earlier. I did the Veilbreaker quest and the Archon hunt for the first time, and the Call mission for the first. Oh, I have to go back there. Actually, let's do that now before I forget, because I will forget. Leave Halvania. I forgot all about that at the end of the Call mission, because I was in such a rush to go ahead and do the Archon hunt. Let's go back to Earth. Go to the Drifters camp. Now that we've done our first Call mission, the camp has changed. And we have a new person. Chipper. You can see, by the way, we can rank up. We're now ranked 2.
Solaris. That him there. Call fine stuff. Chipper hands stuff out. Chipper tough like Grenier, but not as smart. Chipper cut off own arms, legs, head. Over there, good place for Chipper.
All right, so having done a call mission, we have ranked up Call. You get customizations for Call if you want to change what he looks like. You can do that if you want. There is, I forget how you do that, actually. I think it's right here. There it is. Customize Call right there. But the most important thing is Chipper. Chipper sells stuff.
Carl says you're a good sort. Like Stimmus too, what bowl, but you don't kill as many people as he has without learning a little something about human nature. So, guns, bits and pieces. I also do mods. Did all my own, actually. Stuff going in the deck when a fella's got a perfectly good workshop and a handsaw lying around. Neighbours did not like the screaming, not one bit, let me tell you. Tell you how I got my head off sometime. There's a story. Anyway, what can I get you for?
Okay, so Chipper has wares.
Can only give you what I got in stock. My stock levels depend on how well old Carl and his imaginary girlfriend do on his little outings. Good week, lots of stock. Lots of stock, you're more likely to get what you need.
Okay, so he uses stock. We currently earn 70 from this. Okay, most things are locked, like you got this. This is where we get Styanax from. Styanax is, I actually am not glad he moved his Archon Shard to Bird 3. I would have liked them to add an Archon Shard to Bird 3 and leave one here to give somebody, at least anybody who wants to do these later on, an incentive to come back here if they really like doing call missions. On the other hand, who likes doing call missions? So, yeah, there's a number of things he has here. He has Styanax. He has a couple of weapon blueprints. The Scout landing craft. Which, by the way, has you can use an air support charge to replenish squad's health with this. You basically are summoning Call when you do this. You've got Call, and you can use when he's there. You can replenish his health. Okay, so you get Styanax blueprint when we get to rank 5. You need to get all the way to rank 5. That means you've got to do at least 5 missions. Well, you need to do 4 missions to get to rank 5, because we've done one. If you count the Veilbreaker mission as the first one, you do 5. You're doing 5. Okay, so that's what he's got. It's not a huge amount of things. There's a couple of scenes. Okay, for Captura. There's some decorative stuff for your Warframes. Like I said, weapons, Warframes. The thing that's important here are these 5 mods, the Archon mods. There's 5 of them, and some of them are really useful in certain builds. Like this is Archon Intensify. Archon Intensify is not better than regular Intensify. It's way more expensive than regular Intensify. But even though it has the same ability strength increase, okay, it does have an added benefit that if you restore health with abilities, you grant you 30 plus 30 ability strength for 10 seconds. Okay, so putting this on a Warframe that has health restores basically makes it so that you can temporarily, by just restoring your health, increase your strength. Okay. All of these have similar things. Archon Vitality is basically if you're doing heat damage, it doubles the heat damage it does, and it gives you the same amount of health that Vitality does. I don't even think it's the same amount of health that Vitality does. Archon Flow is the same amount of energy. Actually, I think that's more energy than Flow gives you. And it gives you enemies killed by cold get they can drop an energy orb, so it helps your energy flow. Stretches, if you're doing electrical damage, you can restore your energy by doing your electrical damage. Not by much, though. 2 energy a second over 5 seconds, that's not a lot of energy. But when you do each ability, okay, as long as you're doing abilities a lot, that can be useful. And then the last one is the Archon Continuity, which can be, if you're doing toxin status effects, it can also do corrosive. So getting these 5 mods, this is the only place to get them. The only place you can get them for builds. That's going to cost you 200 stock. We get 70 for that mission. And you have to be at least rank 3. So we're not spending anything right now. There's no point in spending anything. I will build that up for the next mission and then be able to purchase a couple of these. So that's what I wanted to show with that. All right. So now we can go back to... now we can go back to the back room. And go start doing the calendar. All right, Mr. Calendar, we were almost there. Alrighty, so we're going to do a bounty, and because it happens to have this Tech Rock Survival on, we'll get an antivirus while we're out here. Okay. And a whole lot of hex standing in the process. Now, Valkyr is really useful for hex missions because a lot of them are kill with melee weapons. Well, her claws are melee weapons. Kill with abilities. Her claws are abilities. Kill. Well, she's just good for killing, period. So there's really no reason to use for most purposes. Oh. Boy. And I do have to remember. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. I forgot. Wait a minute. Where am I going?
Situation critical.
Sorry, I needed to do that. We are going to have ourselves a... Oh, somebody's laying me out?
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rock. Makes them puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
I'm going the wrong way. Why am I going the wrong way all the time?
Welcome to the find out phase.
Well, we're about to go find out. In the find out phase. Where's our B? Is it this way? Yes. Go try and cleanse this before it's a problem. Ah. That's a terrible place. Why are you hiding up there? And this is why I use Valkyr. Valkyr just is really good at things like that. I am kind of having to remember to constantly do his 2 ability because, come on, we can do 100. Oh, good. That's right. We've got the Syndicate Gathering thing going on. There we go. Okay, so that's our 100 that we needed. We have finished what we need for Tekrot for the first calendar thing. Oh, the exit's this way. Okay. Why is the exit this way?
See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to.
Gotta go that way.
I won't judge.
Oh, do we have another Tekrot Scuddy here? Oh, we got a ways to go to get to extraction. And there we go. And what do we get? We got the 44. I don't even think I have any. I don't know if I've... That might be the first antivirus I've done on this account. Magnetic Rush. I think I had that one. Again, I could be confusing it with my main account. I did a lot of stuff on my main account earlier today. Because I was trying to finish up my weeklies before I went ahead and did this. Okay, so let's go to the garage. Take my arcane. Secondary innovate. Okay. And now we need Scaldra troops. It really doesn't matter which one we use here, but Valkyr's pretty good at killing, so I'm going to use Valkyr for that. Oops. Now for Scaldra, there's a lot of different options here, but Hell Scrub is probably the best one for killing Scaldra. Although the H09 tank is not as bad a choice, but I'll do the Hell Scrub. Get a little bit more standing out of that. When it goes quiet like that, it generally means that we're coming in on a mission that's already in play. Yep.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
I wish I knew what ability that was, because it's really distracting, whatever it is. Oh. Man, they went ahead to open up the Takrok cache, and I can't blame them because it's far and it's required for this mission. So that's probably why they did it. And I think I'm going to go join them.
Contamination dropping. Deactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
Oh, I ran out of energy. That's rare. Well, I hear it. All right, where is... You know what helps if I can actually wall climb a bit. Let's go to the safe. Oh,
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Safe is open. Okay. Yeah, that hell scrubber is not going to be useful.
I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Gosh, I sound right, Mom.
Where's it at? It's here somewhere. Oh, it must be. Oh, it's right there.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now. Contamination is off the charts.
Which is why we're leaving now. Oh, hi. For some reason, I can't resist killing one of these things.
Core level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Alright, let's get out of here.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
And there we go. A greater Xenuric lens? Really? That's terrible. Yeah, I could use the lenses on this account. Alrighty, here we go. We go with another one of those. I think we're gonna have we need a lot. How many did I go? Ugh, that was terrible. 23. Let's not go hunting the safe again. I'll go let the other people do that. Bounties, please. I can do much better than that when I'm not hunting safes. That was a weird map. The safe was way, way away from where it normally is. Way off the beaten path.
Never knew what hit him.
Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save your life. Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of things, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Oh, that's not even...
What's the matter, Techrod? Got a little tummy ache. Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oop, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you.
Oh, but they got the arcane. They've opened the safe, so I gotta go get it.
Overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something! You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko!
Yes, we are.
If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. House scrubber coming up near you.
really not going to let me through that gate? I guess I'll have to go to this gate. Oh, I heard a... Ooh, I've never done one of these.
Blood pressure 0.
Drifter.
Oh,
New tech rot code
I
detect.
just created a
Saturated
Tekrot
DNA
enemy.
signature. Has an expiry date of never. You might be stuck with this.
Oops. Well, now I know what that does. I was always curious as to how to do that because, like I said, my main account, ever since I got to the Hex, I've had a Cuba Lich that I haven't been able to deal with. Or I've been ignoring, pretty much. Now, this one has...
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
Alright, where's
Like
the exit?
this.
Oops.
Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more. A lot. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
I would agree, we have done the minimum, but... Which is why I'm gonna figure out which way I'm going. And take it at a relatively slower pace. You know. Give me a little more survival. They're all waiting for me. And they're going to extract before I get there. So, that's okay. I'm going to stay in here for a bit. Wait. Did they not decide to extract when they had a chance? I hear a...
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. not pass go. Do not collect 200 haulers.
Alright, I guess I can extract now with these guys. Wait, we have one more in here?
Game over, man. Game over. Get to
Why am I not extracting? That's weird. We have... Everybody is here, but we're not extracting. That's weird. Well, I mean, it's not a problem for me. There we go. That was very strange behavior. That was very strange behavior indeed. Okay. Let's see. We got a whole bunch of stuff. And a melee dohi.
You can count on this coming up when we renegotiate my contract.
DJ ROM wear thing. Inix. Okay. So now I got to work out that one. All right. So let's leave Holovania. Actually, let's go claim this. Okay. I have not done a 1999 one yet. So guess what? We're learning how to do that together. But as I recall, primarily have to do with putting mods on your Parazon. Now, I have a number of these antivirus mods that I could throw in here. And if it's anything like the other ones, the way you do it is you usually put in, let's see, quick correct. Ooh, an 10% chance to drop a live harsh cell. Blood for, I don't care about the mercy, so we'll stick that in there. Oh, okay. So I will stick up this computer cop in the first row. We'll throw this over here just to have something different. I don't remember whether it's better to try 3 or to try 1. I think if I try 3, and I have 3, then it'll tell me which of these are correct, but might not be in the right spot. I think. Actually, info. There we go. Let's see what the tip says. Okay, maybe not. Let's go to a proper navigation console. I think what oh, there we go. That's what I needed to do.
Passion is what drives me, not just some desire for success.
Okay, so if I vanquish him, I can get live heart cells. I can get the a sigil, a windmill shuffle. What is a windmill shuffle? And online, only looking up poster night. Okay. His weakness is magnetic, toxin, and electricity. I do want him vanquished. If I convert him, I don't get the live heart cells. I want that. Okay. So I don't know about the malware. My equipped antivirus is here. Let's look at the tutorial. There we go. All right. To remind me, okay, antivirus mods. Okay, so I have a technosite cyst. Eventually I have to do my railjack in order to go to Earth Proxima. At the new Holovania Stadium on Earth Proxima. Oh, that'll be interesting. I haven't done that. Okay. All right. I'm not certain whether it's better to put 3 antiviruses on or 1. We'll try it with 3 and then see what happens. Alrighty. So we still have, by my reckoning, oh, what fun. Warning, Valor found. Repair?
Between the 5 of us,
oh, that's just checking about that. Okay. I have a 25% chance of encountering a technosite coda at the Hellscrub location. So let's go do a Hellscrub. Bounties. Hellscrub Scaldra, I believe is what we're doing. Yes, that's what we're doing here. Duet chance, 25% chance of that. So we'll find out if we can counter a duet. Okay. This will be interesting. I don't think I've ever done this, so it'll be a welcome challenge. And we're coming in mission in mid-mission as usual.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the Hellscrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life.
Oh, it's wrong building.
Put sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Kind of empty around here. What am I seeing over here? Ah.
that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Oh, come on. What happened? Ah, too late.
I told you!
It's making decisions.
Clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
Fine, you can come off the roof. I don't want to fight on that roof anyway.
Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Yes,
Where the heck is the rest of the people? They're here somewhere. There's one. We got to go after that safe anyway. Why did somebody leave the squad?
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Not there. Where is it? It's got to be around here somewhere. There has to be a key. Somewhere around here. I'm running out of places to find this key. Found it.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Oh, how do I get there?
Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Got it. Okay.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. Directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 hollers. Check it out. All your base are belong to me.
Alrighty, another 3,000.
Don't buy into what the suits say about caring for artists. They just want to see the numbers go up.
We still have 6,500 on our daily cap. Oh, but he's not there anymore. Well, that's sad. I still need to kill 45 Scaldra. That's Tekrot. That is Tekrot. That is Tekrot. That is Tekrot. All of these are Tekrots. Where they could show up. So I'm going to just do another Hellscrub Scaldra, or maybe I'll do I could do a Solstice Square Defense. It'd be easy enough to do. No, we'll do one more of these and see if they show up here. This way we'll finish off my the month. Oh, they've opened the safe. Yay. Oh, I forget how to get in there. I think it's through a window on one of these upper floors. There.
Deactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
That's another ability I don't recognize. Why am I host migrating? Have I lost connection? That's not a good sign. This is funny. Here we go. Just me. Alright, well, it should make it easy for me to finish.
Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough. Well, shoot any buildup off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Got a minute to get a hell scrubber working. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. You could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
I need 30 more Scaldra
Scaldra
troops.
have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an
Go
eye out.
towards the exit.
They might save a life. Scrubber, overwhelmed.
20 more. Only need to kill 20 more.
Mutant form. Do something! Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
And if I don't want to?
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. I said shoot the pus off that. Oh, too late.
Going on way. There we go. We finished it.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 hollers.
Alrighty. So let's see what the calendar has for us after that. We can take status damage, melee attack speed. Confirm, please. Take my Topaz Archon Shard. Now this one is Starve the Beast by destroying 150 containers. And the reward for that is 2 arcanes. That's a worthwhile award. And we can do that in any type of mission. So, what does our bounties give us right now? Where we could go? This is Exterminate Tech Rot. Tech rod enemies explode on death. That's going to be pretty useful for destroying containers. Or... and we can do 2 of those, yeah. Let's do that and see whether we get ourselves a thingy.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Charge or 2 will melt that lot proper. Tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Where's the other one? They're completely different places.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tekrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Will you come? I'm not certain if that counted as one of mine.
Passion is what drives me. Not just some desire.
I have not made an antivirus attempt. But I have done 10% disinfection. I'm going to take one of these off and put on something that gives me a chance to drop a live heart cell. There we go. That way I'm doing 2 at a time.
Labels get comfy.
All right. Let's go ahead and see what else we got. I can do a Held Scrub Tech Rod, or I can do a Legacite Harvest, or I can get myself another. That'll finish off my cap too in the process. So why not? Because I can. And we can get another antivirus in the process. Alrighty, I'm the number 1 on this one.
Pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp sci project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it? Because if you don't blast the build-up fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like. on top of those scrubbers. See growth? Shoot it. I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot.
That's a weird
Good thing
thing.
you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
It must be buried, whatever it was. Oh!
Hell scrubber ready for you. House scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in there you're interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge. to do things the hard way.
Alright, we're done with bounties. We finished all of them off. And there's only one place left, I think, for me to hunt them. No, there's two. There's the Mausoleum East and Copen West, where I can go and do this. So let's go to the Mausoleum East, which is Exterminate Scaldra, and see what I come here. 50% chance, 50-50 chance. Gonna be here somewhere. In progress. Let's see what we get. Where are the enemies? Oh, this way.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing.
Where the hell is the cache? Oh, over there. That way. Oh, the cache is so far away. I'm not even going to get to it before.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Oh!
Body tech transcends borders.
Where'd you go? Yeah, that supply cache is gonna not be successfully opened because it's so far away. Oh, this is my guy.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache. That's the last time to come home.
I don't know if that told me anything, but we'll find out when we get back. Ooh. Another one of these. Everybody's being hunted. Well, that was an interesting thing. That was the first time I've actually gotten to run the antivirus. And here we go. Alrighty, so let's see what that did for us.
Look, in any creative industry, you're gonna have big wigs who think
So
that
this
their taste
is in the
defines
correct
what's good.
spot, I think. So we know that I'm going to write this down because it's relevant. The anti-V is the correct one for there, but that computer cop is not. Okay. So now we can put, and we might have gotten, I don't know if we got any live heart cells from that, but I'm going to stick in this. I'm going to take this disinfection mod and move it there. I'm going to take this off, and the computer cop off, and throw on Worm Away and Trojan Tracker.
Passion is what drives me, not just some desire for success.
All right. You have any places I can go? Ooh, I have a new place that I can go with a whole new set of things. So, did I get anything from the last mission in terms of heartstrings? I did not get heartstrings from that mission. Okay. Or whatever it was. Not heartstrings, but heart cells. Alrighty. Let's see. Before I go and do anything else, all right. Let's come back over here. see if there's anything else that we need to be doing in terms of weeklies. We've done Call's mission. We've done my Archon hunt. We are going through the calendar still. Let me think. I can't do EDA or ETA yet, or DA or yeah. Netracells I could do. I should probably do Netracells before I do anything else. And I have to do, if we happen to have a good, I don't even know how many void traces I have. No, what do I have in the way of mods, period? Relics, period. We are really low on mods, but we're getting some just by doing all these missions in Holovania. Like I could easily open up Meso Relic, a bunch of Meso Relics. So here I've got these 6 things with the Venato Prime Blade being useful but not critical. A lot of the rest of this stuff I do want to make Radiant. Sorry. I have a whole lot of relics that I want to make Radiant. But I'm starting to get Mesos. What were the last mission results again? Did I get any mod? Any? Yeah, the Meso V13 is a pretty common one for me to get from things like this. So let's go ahead and do missions until we find. Let's see. What's the calendar say? The calendar says moo. Oh, okay. We only need another 20 containers, so any mission will do for that. And then this one's going to be killing Scaldra troops. So I don't want to do a Scaldra right now because I'll be killing Scaldra troops in the later missions. So that would be a Tekrot. There's a Scaldra. There's a Scaldra. That's a Tekrot. That's a Tekrot. So I have 3 Tekrot and 2 Scaldra. Let's do this Exterminate Tekrot. Oh my goodness, we're right here and we're in the middle of Effervon charges. Dump me in the middle of that, did it? There's only one Effervon charge needed. We have a minute to find it. Oh, and there it is. Don't have to worry about it.
Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
All right. Anybody care to tell me? There's my 150 containers. Don't have to worry about containers anymore. I just need to kill enemies. Oh, and
Have faith in us. Us. Even if nobody else does.
oh, come on. Oh, Let me out of that. Alright, where are you at? On the floor. Those two are not part of it.
Fame you work for feels better than fame that's handed to you.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Oh, another one.
We all bring something to the group.
Where you at?
I bring the muscle.
Where are they? Where's the other one? Oh, I can't do it because I've already done it this round. Alright, so we know that two of them are not.
In any creative industry, you're gonna have bigwigs who think their subjective taste defines what's good.
Alright, so these two are definitely not. We know that Warnerway and Trojan Tracker are not. Okay. Soft Safe, we haven't tried. And Drive Duster, we haven't tried. And I might as well put the NIV in here. Okay, because I'm not... This isn't being as useful. So we've got 3. That's the remaining 3 that I have, and I'm missing 2 of them. So I may have to go hunting for more antivirus mods in order to be able to finish this guy off. Somewhere it's supposed to show you the history of what you've tried.
Passion is what drives me. Not just some desire for success.
Okay, so let's go back to the background PC. We have finished this, so let's get our 2 arcanes out of it. Primary crux. All right, now we're looking for melee troops. 150 with melee weapons, which should be pretty easy to do. All right, we're looking for Scaldra. So let's start with this Hell Scrub.
Spore contamination rising. Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote. Make it spit up the health scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy. Scaldra's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit. Can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough. Well, shoot any buildup off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Hey, don't forget, some Scaldra carry personal Spore X charges for their own safety. Not that they'll do them much good with you around. Off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Where are they at? They're over here.
Disappointing performance.
Having another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. Skaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Distraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight this far.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Yeah. No, I can't do another one of these for this. I need to actually finish off the 150. Here. Where are they?
Something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
All right, we got through that 150 pretty easily.
Look, in any creative industry, you're gonna have bigwigs who think they're subjective.
Alrighty. So, according to the calendar, let's see what's next on my calendar agenda. Oh, let's see. No. Maybe. I'll take the static build up. We can always use more ribbons right now. It's Amir's birthday. Happy birthday, Amir. Alrighty. Next up is Tech-Rot with abilities, which is easy enough. Oh, why am I even leaving that? I don't know. So we have several different options for Tech-Rot. That's Scaldra. But we have two. We have this one and this one. And each of them has a 50% chance of running it. So let's see. Hell Scrub or Legasite Carve. Rue Manor. That's not of any interest. So this is the one. Old Kondaruk. 50% chance of what we're looking for. We've been going for over 5 hours, and I still haven't gone and gotten anything from Barakatir, which, honestly, is not as high a priority as it might seem. Yeah, I would love to have those extra Prime mods, but they aren't as important as, say, getting...
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
But we still don't even have a full squad. That's kind of weird.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Hey, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
How do you get in there? There's got to be a way in.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat!
Where is our scrubber? Where is C? Over this way. Towards the exit. Looks like I'm not going to get an antivirus dropper here.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. Breathing a little easier? You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like. Baby's gurgling, new hell scrubber bubbling up. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! Then I remember that I get to scavenge for lost treasure in the festering pus of an overgrown cyst. So, yeah.
And there we have that section of the calendar complete. Alrighty.
In any creative industry, you're gonna have big wigs.
Gonna take 2 more arcanes. Let's see. Gas status on primary, plus 20 melee critical, I like. Alright, last one on this thing is 500 enemies, so it doesn't really matter what we do in terms of the map. So I have 2 different things here. One of them is Mausoleum East, Exterminate, and one of them is Legacite Harvest. And there's a 75% chance of it happening in either one of these. So, let's do the Exterminate. Maybe I'll do it solo to guarantee it. If I get it, it will. Let's go into solo mode, because I can handle a solo Exterminate with no trouble. All right, so we're gonna do a solo Scaldra Exterminate in Mausoleum East. And that way, if the antivirus guys come up, at least I know I'm going to be the one getting the powers on them.
There's a Furbon in the air. So damn Scaldra and those civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one. Is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
There we go.
Crack that cache soon? It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Alright, so I need a Furbon charges. I saw one. No, I didn't. There's one. Oh well.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Well, not if I can't find the Furbon charges.
your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up. time to come home.
All right. So that did not work. We didn't get it there, which means it's got to be in one. We have one last place to go. I'm going to take a very short break. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll do that. All right, and I'm back. We're going to give that last place a try, which would be 100% chance of a duet showing up at this location. This is the Legasite Harvest, which is a weird type of mission, but I can do it solo just as easily as anything else. And I am going to do that one solo.
Beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the Techrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its Legasites. We will harvest its precious Legasites and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey. Kalimos will have the Legasites trail soon. Ensure her safety. Glands, reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a Legasite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. Kalimos, she needs you, now.
Oh, there they are.
We became a group because we were in fact people.
That's one. Where's the other one? Alright, we know where the Legasite is.
Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Where'd you go?
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. It has been broken. Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time. Kalimos awaits. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Passion is what drives me. Not just some desire for success.
Hmm.
Between the five of us, we have so much range to play with. Hard Drive's deep voice is a producer's dream. Seriously.
All right, let me look something up real quickly here. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I don't want a video. I want this. Okay, so we got this, one playing on that. All right. Oh, we only need one. Okay. Gotcha. All right, so we found the correct antivirus on the very first try. So we don't even have to look at those. Okay. Okay. Only one correct mod needs to be there. Okay. So you click 3 at a time, swap them out until you find the correct one. Once the correct one is done, we don't need the other one here. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. This is the correct mod. So the others can be replaced with potency mods. So we can put a quick correct on here. And I can put some extra money on here. Okay. So actually, can I put 2 quick corrects? Nope. You can only have 1 of each type. Okay. So this is what I was confused about. I always thought you needed 3, but you only need 1. For the Tenocyte Coda. And we have found that one. These will give us a chance of getting live heart cells and an extra disinfection. Okay. To speed up the process. Okay. That makes a big difference. All right. So now...
Labels get comfy, shortchanging artists. Because
we're at 55.
Know the ins and outs of business.
All right.
And I look out for my guys.
All right, so now I understand this a lot better. Okay. All right. Oh, and I'm glad I have that toxin defense because DJ Rom is, in fact, the guy who does a lot of toxin damage. Okay. So, we are done with this. Alrighty. Go back to the calendar. Let's see if we can do any better with this. And now we have more malware. We just need to kill another 250 enemies. So, let us do missions where I can get a Tenocyte Coda. Now, here in early missions, it makes much more sense for us to do it in public because there's a good chance of multiple people getting it, as we've seen in the past. So I'm going to do the exterminate missions here first, and then we'll move on to the Hell Scrub missions. And finally, the Legasite Harvest if we can't find one there. Okay, so Rue Manor is Techrot. Let's see if we can finish this tonight. I don't think so, though. I'm starting to get tired. We have been doing this for, according to my stats, 6.5 hours. Wow, this is a long stream. This is the longest stream I've done in a long while. All right.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen? Yo!
Yeah.
Supply cache clocks you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Oof.
Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
One minute before that cache is. And I'm gonna do is find Effervon chargers, which I have not done. Oh, where are you at? Way back there. Oh, you would. That's my DJ.
Fam, tech rock.
That's my guy back here.
Situation's about to be proper mental.
Makes me unhappy. Well, maybe we'll get another shot of them.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
It makes me a little sad that I wasn't anywhere close when that happened. Yep. What am I doing? I'm going over here. Maybe I should be doing these solo, but it takes so much longer to do them solo.
Secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a fervon charges.
I'm looking for enemies.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Where are you guys?
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
Somebody else got it.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
All right. Okay. So we come back over here. All right, now we're at the Hell Scrubs. The Hell Scrubs I'm going to do solo because they take the same amount of time no matter which way you do it. All right, so let's start with Hell Scrubs Scaldra.
Diagnosis. Spore contamination. Treatment. Hell scrubbers. Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and call the troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff. Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Like that?
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
We became a group because we have love for music.
Where are you at? All right, now that worked really well.
Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do
Oh, wait.
something.
I heard that beeping sound down here.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. You've got a minute to get a hell scrubber working. Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation.
Alright, I need a hell scrubber. Where's the nearest one?
I told you to clean your hell scrubber. Now look at what you have to
Oh, it's
deal with.
inside.
Ah, I sound like my dog. It's getting toxic out there. Hurry!
There we go.
approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another hell scrubber.
Alright, we got one more to hunt.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Okay. Now that I understand this process so much better, I will be doing this a lot more, I think. Although I still haven't figured out the last part. We'll see. Okay. So now, come back over here. We have these all back again. 338. I'm going to go back to do those 2 exterminates in group mode. For that 25% chance. By doing these 2 first, then it's 75 for those 2. And I can do those solo. But by doing the exterminates in public, we go through them much, much faster. Back. Look at this. We're already 70. Oh, Ephraphon charges. We have 2 Ephraphon charges to look for. And we raided the supply cache. Isn't that nice?
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Where is... Okay, this is weird. I can't go up that way. Oh, it's got to be over here. Oh, speaking of...
I know our music isn't for everyone, but we're proud of what we do. We bring people together.
All right. Somewhere around. Wait, I just went that way, and it pointed this way.
But if you're into jocks, there's only one guy here that's your type. It's me. Time you hit the showers.
Oh, we got 2 of them. Now I understand why they show up so frequently. Because everybody could be doing one. And their chance of it spawning Okay. It's this way.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
All right, so now I understand that. Yes, they're still trying to advertise viewers for me. I don't care about viewers. I care about eventually teaching people how to do all this stuff. I'm making videos, I'm recording everything, and eventually I'll turn those videos into actual edited videos that I can upload to teach people with. At least that's the plan. Why do we have another person there? This is an exterminate mission. You get through the exterminate mission. If it was a hell scrub, I could see you staying. Okay. Let's do that other exterminate.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Oh.
There's a Furbon in the air. So damn Skuldra knows civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one. Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. If you don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Oh man, we need 5 of them.
I got a message for Skuldra. Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
Where are they?
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
They're gone. I didn't even get to see them. We were going so fast.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Oh, come on. He's just looking around for things. Oh, I should double check my paragon.
Between the five of us, we have so much
Yeah,
range
we
to
need
play with.
one more to get him
Hard
to the
drive's deep
last
voice
stage.
is a producer's dream.
Okay. And what was I doing? Oh, I'm not supposed to be here yet. I need to be here. All right. 75% chance for either one of those. Let's go solo to make sure we get it.
Planting route.
clean rot? You're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp sci project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it? Hey, be on the lookout for 4X charges. Every little bit counts. Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
And here we come.
To critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Where's the other one? There he is. Where are you?
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of that tech rot's mouth.
Alright.
It's not a mouth. Situation critical! Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
But that's the least of your problems. Bringing it a little close, no? Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
Only need 20 more to finish the week. So that's perfect. That's what I call perfect timing. So we finish the calendar, and then we can go straight to Earth Proxima to hopefully finish off my tennisite.
it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Working extraction. Use it when you need it.
Alright.
Only if you need it.
Let's go extract. And there's our 500 enemies. Complete, just perfect. Couldn't have timed it better. Okay, so we hit exit. Come back over to the calendar real quick. Go to this. Say we want another arcane. And we're done with the calendar. Okay. So that was pretty good timing for that. Now all we need to do is go into Railjack. Now, as you can see, we've got, according to this, we do need to modify our Parazon because I do want to put another antivirus on here. This one has now been removed to corrupted state. That one's still good. I can put another one, a chance to give me a live heart cell. Alrighty. Valkyr's still our favorite for this, even though we are now going...
You're gonna have big wigs who think their subjective taste defines what's good.
To go to... Alright. So go to navigation. That symbol up there tells me we've got a tech. And there should be... Oh, Tennessite Coda concert. Oh, it's a concert. Woohoo. That'll be fun. The fighter levels are 20 to 30. I have no idea how well this is going to work, but let's see. Now, we're in solo mode, so I should have my full crew with me.
Offensive broadcast incoming. This Railjack is compromised. Cannon offline. Take the towers down.
Cannon is offline. Where's my third person? Ooh, that's not a good sign. I think... Wow. I think I might need to go in.
All your artists are giving you trouble. Maybe the problem isn't with them.
Okay. This is very confusing. Okay, I've got to destroy hives. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. That's my railjack. What is the Omni? F12. I had no idea we were being attacked.
Oxygen levels normalizing. Fire crew, attention needed.
We have to rebel the other invaders. Where are they?
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Where are you? I need to use the main gun, I think. Hold me still. Alright, I gotta use my regular guns. I can't use my main gun. 'Cause that's just not doing it.
Music's no place for elitist attitudes about art. That's what I love about it. Solo artists get really lonely. Success can be isolating. We provide each other.
Fires. Fire crew, stand down.
honest criticism and straight up jealousy.
Stadium vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party. Flames extinguished.
Oh, I'm not getting any resources from this.
We are burning. Deal with it.
Task complete.
Where the hell is the stadium at?
Tenno has exited the railjack.
It doesn't matter how much you know about the process if you don't have what it takes to pull it off. What do you want? An interview? I'll give you 2 minutes, right now. Any questions you have that aren't about our personal lives, I'll answer. I am wary of people who value admiration above everything else.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on here?
Mindset is everything.
is he? He's around somewhere. I've defeated them all except for my guy. I see 4 of them, but I don't see the guy that I'm looking for. This is weird. Okay, so I have a problem with the actual concert. The concert seems to be bugged at the very end, unless there's something here that needs to be happening. All right. So let me look this up on the web. All right. Kind of site code a bug. I might have been. Okay. I was able to beat them. Okay, so that's not the problem. I can't even find him. right. The enemy can fail to spawn, get stuck under the stage, or the mission might freeze after the performance. Troubleshooting. The enemy spawns behind or near the exit door rather than center stage. Avoid form-up intrinsic during the mission. Rerun missions if he doesn't show up. Alrighty. Yeah, well, let's check the door. Okay. And if that fails, we'll do this tomorrow because I'm starting to get tired. The entry area would be here. Oh. And I cannot go to the door. Looks like I have encountered a bug, which is sad. So I'm going to have to try this again next time because my Tenno site has failed to spawn. Apparently, this is a known problem. And one of the few things you can do is do the mission again. Let's see. I guess I got to return to JoJo. Really? Okay, well, that failed. But we'll try it again tomorrow. Okay. I did get some intrinsics out of it. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna leave the deed. Alrighty, so that failed, but we can try it again another time. I've been going 7.5 hours on this. It is 3:36 a.m. I should have stopped this a couple of hours ago, but I didn't. Okay, I will resume this again at another time. I don't know if I'll be streaming at all during the day tomorrow, which is, well, today now, which is Sunday. But I will attempt to do this again at some future time. Okay. Possibly Monday. We'll see, if not tomorrow. That was a good introduction, though, however, to how to hunt the Tennessite Coda. I'm actually quite pleased with it, with what happened with that. Okay. It's been a long time since I actually took a good close look at Valkyr on base Valkyr on in a close-up look. Most of my Valkyr is a Valkyr Prime, the one that I use all the time. So this one's a little bit different. But okay. All right, so let's wrap it up. I don't think there's anything I need to do here. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check on a couple of things. Let's see. Forma. No, we don't. Oh, I didn't. I already did check for that. Yep. Never mind. All right, so we're going to leave it at this point. I'm going to say goodnight, and I will see you again at some future time. This is Steve, your Grumpy Old Warframe, signing off. I'm not doing the Barraketeer stuff. I just can't bring myself to do that at this point. So I will see that another time. His stuff comes back eventually. So, all right. Good night. Pleasant dreams. And have fun playing Warframe.